All right, we are back. We are back. It is time to play some more Kirby64, the Crystal Shards, with dozens of popped up special powers. This was so much fun yesterday. I've been really enjoying this game. Yo, what's up, Wes? How we doing? How we doing? I've been watching too much Papa Meat, and I keep on saying that now. I'm still playing Hollow Knight. I love it so much. Actually, it's a fun game, isn't it? A lot of people didn't really like the fact that Hollow Knight is kind of similar to Dark Souls in a way that the story is more for you to kind of uncover yourself. And I like that type of stuff. Like, you got to pay attention to small details, and that's why a lot of people have made YouTube channels and stuff to like theorize about it, and it's really cool. Wes is super out of the loop. Wes, you don't know about Silk Song? Are we chronoing our triggers again, or hollowing our nights? Are magazines a thing anymore? You know, I kind of want magazines, but they don't have Nintendo power anymore, so I don't know what I'm doing. By the way, chat, how is the volume? This is one of the songs! This is one of the songs! I see. I never knew. Well, I knew, but I never knew, you know? Bro just destroyed my ability. Wait, what's a super bomb? Oh, it's missiles. I forgot. Oh, Ashley, that's such a good point. You're like, wait, why are there so many bangers in this? And then there's me, who's never played this game, but we had the songs added in. Or some more. Scramble, if you're going to be paying to have them added, you can do it. I think most of us are done with any updates to Iron Mario now. The game looks really good, even still. Wait, what are you? Are you Rock? Rock and Bomb is what? Wait a second. Wait a hot minute. Wait, is that a rock? Wait, I should actually check if that's a rock before I go and waste all this time. Oh, it's not coming back. Okay. Well, good anyway. Finches Luke, what's up? Andre J, yo. Nova, what's up? Good morning. Oh, it's nothing. Okay, good. Zoski, Sushi Cannon, yo. Oh my god, the frog is so cute. It reminds me of it's a Sandio character. Isn't it like a frog Sandio character? I vaguely remember that. I need to turn my own headphones. There we go. Spiky plus this equals what again? I actually don't remember. Yo, good time zone, good time zone. I want to get this. But I feel like I'm not gonna be able to get. Oh my god, I just lost everything. Wait, isn't this plus cutter just like the giant, like... I feel like it's the giant pincers. It is Keropi? Keropi. So kero is the sound that... It's the onomatopoeia for frogs croaking in Japanese. So Keropi. Keropi. It's like even cuter name now, isn't it? And then you have chicken, which is koki koko. Maffy Mac, what's up? What's a sticky bomb? Ow. Kind of forgetting what... I haven't been this before. Whoa! There's gotta be a few combos I haven't been yet. All the small things. Oh my gosh, Nova in the morning just rocking out. There's so many combos. I feel like I haven't seen so many. In my car, I just can't wait to pick you up on our very first date. Is it cool if I hold your hand? Cherry, grape, peach. Dude, she is telling me something. I don't know what this is. It's cherry, grape, peach? Oh my god, is this again? Cherry? Grape? Peach? Dude! Okay, I know what to do in the previous level now. She's been giving me hints. Wait, has she been giving me hints the entire time? I saw her, like... There's a place earlier on where I basically had to insert a combo and I didn't know what the combo was. But I realized later that she was like drawing pictures. I'm like, wait, the pictures are the hints? What's up, JOS? Ooh. Confirm me last night? Uh-oh. JOS the best? JOS? Ashley, you've probably heard it multiple times from JOS. JOS for somehow found both in my, like, Plain Old Trey and my streams around the same time. And I didn't meet Plain Old Trey for over a year. JOS apparently found... JOS, was it the same day you found both our streams? You've been subbed to us for the... That's so crazy. That's so crazy. Twitch is a small place. Eventually other streamers will find other streamers. Professor Mac, yo. Ow. Same week I wanted to watch Kaizo Mario. Then I heard about Kaizo Pokemon. Oh! You're like, so you went to Twitch and you're probably searching Kaizo, right? You entered Kaizo. What the heck is Kaizo? What is Kaizo Pokemon? I came here to watch some Kaizo Mario. And you found the dude with the best hair in the business. And you found some random dude in Japan playing this weird Pokemon game. Streaming from a train. Exactly? That's exactly how it went? That's crazy. You have a question? What's up? You saw Waffle in Japan? Yep, I'm the Waffle in Japan. It's so fun when you pop in a random channel, you see a friend you don't... Yeah, dude, I've had that multiple times where I've gone to someone random stream I've never seen before, and the moderator will be like, Waffle! I'm like, wait, what? Why are you here? It's kind of cool. I always enjoy it. One thing I do feel bad about sometimes though is sometimes I'll go to people's streams and I just want to check out the vibes and just chill. And then like I will remove my partner badge and I'll try to chat a little bit. But then like someone in this stream will click on my name and they'll see that I have followers. Like, wait, are they a streamer? And then they'll like look into my bio and they'll see like, wait, this person's a streamer. And they'll tell the streamer that I'm a streamer. I'm like, no, my anonymity, and I can't say it. Anonymity. 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 My I know. I'm having issues today. Anonymity. English is hard. I'm so glad that I grew up in Japan and I didn't have to learn English. No, I mean, that's wrong. My secrecy? My secrecy sounds like something a bit more devious. Like Deviant's Curse throwing their first ever waffle. Yo, let's go. Congrats on your first ever waffle. Just a daily reminder that, oh my God, I'm gonna get shot with a cannon. Just a daily reminder that if you want to check it out, you can, not at my tracker. You can type in !my tracker and you can see the Wafflesmacker Waffle Tracker website where you can see how many waffles you've thrown. It updates every 10 minutes while I'm streaming. And you can actually, yeah, see all your stats about throwing waffles. How many days are in a summer vacation? Nova, are you talking about when you're still in school or when you become an adult and have to work? Because I got bad news for you. Unfortunately, when you get older and you have to work, there is no summer vacation. You just work every day until you die. Do y'all remember that when you first started working and you were sitting there one day and summer rolls around and you're like, oh, it's time for summer. The way there is no summer break, is there? Oh my God. And then you kind of are in a daze for like a week, coming to terms with the fact that you can't take a summer vacation unless you work in education. I remember that very distinctly, if you can't tell. There's 104 days in summer vacation once you become a working member of the working class. There is no summer break. How can you see which waffles you have again? Actually, you can go to that site or you can type in !options. I'm trying to build a tracker as well, Ashley, so it'd be easier for people to just like click on the tracker and see everything. I'm just trying to work on figure out how the data structure works. Soon though. Ow. Rampage Ping, what's up? You started working on your summers as a teen. I also had a job ever since I was well, I guess 17. One Line Derek, so dude, I'm getting all the compliments from One Line Derek today. I'm excited. Howdy, howdy. I miss summer break so much. And then I learned that the Europeans do it correctly. They all like take a month off during the summer. And it's like chill. You're born, you learn, you work, you retire when you're broken, you die. That's a nice cycle. Next time, if I can get a redo-over, can I just be a Nepo baby? And then I can just like, Daddy, I want another car. I ran mine into the phone booth. But father, I don't want to go to Switzerland again. We went there last year. I want to go somewhere brand new. Derek, please stop rizzing Waffle on stream. I don't know, dude. I've got to say, being rizzed by One Line Derek makes me really excited. Wait, so Kirby just puts bombs down. And you hold, then Kirby is doing volleyball with the bombs. Also, great music. Wait, wait, Firebird. Firebird, get those, no. Yes, the best power up. Wait, one on Derek, is this how you got K-Bomb? I want it now. I was trying to channel my inner, what's her name? Is it Baruka? What's the name of the girl that wanted everything in Charlie and the Chocolate Factory? Baruka Salt, is that her name? Baruka or is it Baruka? All right, so I'm supposed to do something here. Am I supposed to be cutting stuff? Because evidently what I have isn't working. Baruka. Shell Sphere, what's up? Welcome back in. Oh, now I'm a rock. Wait, why is an axe turn me into a rock? Wait, wait. Oh no, did I want? Oh, Ashley, no space. Sorry, no space for the 2-year. There you go. It's a stone axe? I was expecting it to be a chopper, you know? That bird just... Dude, that bird just yeeted itself. Good, you just woke up? Yo, good morning. Oh my god. Okay, I think I want this. Oh. Oompa loompa doopity doo. I've got another puzzle for you. What do you get when you guzzle down bombs? Rolling around dynamite logs. What do you get? I can't sing anymore, man. Dude, that's not working. Please, go higher. Dude, that hurts. How do you unlock this? My ears. Oh, hello. Wait a second. Can I throw this up and just like... This is cute as heck. Are you kidding me? It's from Phineas and Ferb, by the way. And Bernie. Nova from YouTube says it's Phineas and Ferb. I have no idea if that's correct or not. As someone with perfect pitch, that was painful to listen to. All right, Third Ghost Boy, I look forward to your video submission of you singing. You'll get it over to you. Listen, I never claimed to be a good singer. In Japan, they kind of just make you drink and then you gotta go do the thing, you know? Okay, how do I love this power up, but I'm trying to think of like, maybe I want the claws that go this? Obviously, Waffle's not a golfer. No, I'm not a golfer. I do enjoy bowling, but I'm not as much of a golfer as someone like Rubes. Do I want to spoiler on that? No. No backseating, please. Yes. No spoilers or backseating, por favor. That's why we have it up at the top of stream. You found driving the cart more fun? Do they have... Actually, I was about to say, do they have that? Yeah, that's mini carts. What if you could do putt-putt golf with rounds of go-karts in between? But people, I think people pay for that. Do 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 do. Hello? Oh, there's a place that you grew up next to that does that? That's actually really cool. You know, a lot of the things in this game, I'm always worried that, like, I can't eat these, right? You can't eat these. No, they just hurt you. The burb is here, but I already combined the burb with the two other things here. The burb and that didn't do anything. There was bombs earlier, like right here. I can get missiles, but I don't think it's missiles either. Maybe it's just a normal bomb. And wildly dangerous, probably. Dude, I can imagine. We have it in Daddy's near and Dreddy's near, so it's indoor electric go-karts and tons of games. What the heck? So this is an X, right? It looks like you need to cut it, but it's not a bomb. It's not a ninja star. There's a bunch of bombs right here. I don't think it's a missile either. Oh, there is a cut right here. This doesn't seem right, though. Wait, what's Cutter and Fire? Cutter and Fire is the giant sword. And there's a Maria, yo. One line, Derek. You know, if you ever, like, a couple years later, we randomly, like, I don't stream anymore, for example, and I haven't seen you on Twitch for a long time, and I randomly find out that that's what you're doing, I would not be surprised, and I'd actually be really excited for you. Like, not surprised at all. Bro, what the heck is this? I have not seen this one yet. What? Is this original Flappy Bird? All right, so we got that. Bomb and Cutter is Ninja Star. Is it just Cutter and Cutter? No, it can't be Cutter and Cutter. It's Rock, not Rock and Cutter. Cutter and Fire is Sword. I can try Cutter and Fire. I don't think it's anything. This is nothing. And then that's Big Bird. We don't want Big Bird. But I've always generally assumed that it matches the colors of things there. Gaspagan, what's up? Ooh. Later scramble. But does Kirby pull that out of his mouth? He does. Do I like South Park? I love South Park. Oh crap, streamer bot died. I forgot to do the thing. Don't throw a waffle, please. What's up, Zach? Don't throw any waffles or you'll lose your waffle. It's rebooting. Dude, how long does it take to reboot? It's okay. It's just annoying. Actually, the only thing I want to check, to see. What's up, Sir Diesel? Wait, did the waffles go through? I hope they did. The waffles didn't go through. Crap. Sir Diesel. Let me go edit your information 1 second. Waffle smacks. Last waffle throw. Wait, that's not you. Waffle smacks. You did 614 with that. The waffle smack streak continues to go on for 310. And the previous last waffle throw was 505. Okay, you're good. Why no waffle use the redeem? I just told people not to throw the waffle. It's broken. Let me see. I need to make sure that who did this one? Disney. Okay, Disney got their waffle through. Yeah, we're good. And then also, I'll make sure that S Dragon, your waffle went through. 1 second. S Dragon. You're good. Perfect. There was a glitch. Basically, it's a really dumb issue, but if I forget to play Spotify and I need to leave the audio muted, but if I forget to play Spotify, it will actually crash StreamerBot because it forever tries to to replay the music, and if it doesn't do it eventually, it just crashes, and it's really weird. What's up, Captain Nut Blaster? I don't know how I'm supposed to say that amazing name with a straight face, but I did it. Dude, there, what's up? QBG, yo, welcome back. It can't be this. I'm dead. Like, I've always assumed that these things are based on the color. Yeah, it doesn't do crap. Wait a minute. You know what this is? This is the drill. But there's no... Wait, how do you make the drill? The drill is pointy and rock. Well, there is no pointy. Where's the pointy? That's totally a drill. That's why there's these lanes here. So you put the drill and it goes through and it hits those. The only problem is I need to know where the pointy is. Wooden Gaming, yo? If I leave this area, I won't be able to come back in here, will I? Ready, set, oh! Yep, can't go back in now. How's it going? Going pretty good today. Captain Dumbluster? I have no idea what we're talking about. What in gaming? I have a 3-day weekend coming up. I'm super excited to get a little extra day off. I'll show you the pointy. I need the pointy unlock. That's not it. This is the cutter ability. Does that mean that there's some things you need to unlock in these levels that you literally have to go to other levels to unlock? That makes this game super difficult. The wrong eyes? And the nipples of the... I'm still lost even after the clarification. The movie The House Bunny. I've never even heard of a movie called that. Oh my gosh, okay, that's kind of what I expected. Emma Stone was in that? And Tom Hanks' son? Interesting. Wait, is Colin Hanks Tom Hanks' son? Because he looks exactly like Tom Hanks. Not exactly, but like really like Tom Hanks. Yep. Interesting. The actor's son, not the rapper one? What's up, Tingly Tacos? Yo, is that an adorable hippo? In Japanese, hippo is kabo. Dude, where am I supposed to get this ability that I need? I'm pretty sure it's the drill. Oh my god. Oh my gosh, this looks like a really annoying area if you die there. You play this game for 30 years and you never noticed the hippo? Yo! Helping Ashley find out some new random things about the game? Wait, is that a cat? It's a cat! It was cute too. Look, it's like, yeah. Kawaii. You know what? I'm not gonna even pretend to know what the heck what that is. No idea. Chat, any guesses? Is it an otter? It doesn't look like an otter. Wait, is that the mix of an otter and a hippo? Is that what we're witnessing right here? Yo, can I would very much like your power, please. How did I get the other one? Oh. That doesn't work? I thought that would work. Okay, I'm screwed with the boss. Oh yeah, we're dead. Is the bird pooping? I think the bird's pooping. Ow. He's got the runs. Okay, we're not supposed to go into the hole. Also, what is this? I need so the colors represent the abilities of the things you need. So I need an electric and cutter to get through that. But the thing that always sucks is like you can't go back, right? You can't go back and get these things and come back in here. Shoot, what's up here, Jay? Turtle, welcome on in. Unless it exists right here. Dude, this is the most confusing ability to me. Light your head on fire! Oh my gosh, I can't reiterate how much I'm looking forward to have a 3-day weekend. I didn't rest enough last weekend, and I can really feel it. That was a walrus? That cat-looking thing? You know what? That ability sucks. I don't want it. An otter with a hippo is a walrus? Is that how it works? Or walrus? Oh. Isn't this what I wanted right here? It is. But I can't really backtrack all the way, so I'd have to play this entire level, keep the abilities, and basically make it back to the area again. That's crazy. I needed this. Ah, yep, that's it. No, no, get back in my mouth. Get back in my mouth and jump. Kirby. Kirby. The Austin Powers steamroller. No! Move, get out of the way. No! This is such a classic too. Move! Oh my goodness. That thing wasn't dead yet. I always find the levels kind of end abruptly. All right, so I gotta go back. Wait, Wait, I gotta go back in there again with this ability. Wait a minute. Was there any opportunity? There was an opportunity for me to get this combo. The only place I'm not sure if I can get this combo is where do I get the pointy? I need a pointy and a rock. Wait, this is where you start. Can you throw an ability at these? I don't think you can. Wait, is it possible that there's some things that are actually like not attainable in that level that you need to get? That's kind of crazy, actually. I was assuming it's like, because you gotta, yeah, you totally gotta do that. Well, at least I'll go with the one I know how to get. Oh, and Bernie, I had to turn them off. We don't have free waffles for now because Twitch was being very strict on multi-streaming and I didn't want to get in trouble. Long story short. Love, yo. It's such an adorable bird call. So basically, you gotta go play levels, figure out where the unlocks are. Figure out where to get the power-ups to make it so you can get those things unlocked. And then go back in. I don't think you can use these as... Oh my gosh. Just Yeet and Kirby? Yeah. Oh my god, don't kill me, please. I need my power-up. Please don't kill me. Yeah, oh my gosh, dude. No idea what that is. Yep, so it's definitely color coded. You know, it'd be kind of fun to watch speedruns of this game, especially 100%. Watch them how they path and actually unlock the things they need. So once you get this, can you just quit the level or do you gotta finish the level? I guess the levels themselves aren't too long though, so it's not that bad. You're not okay, your promise? Trust me. Speedruns are super fun to watch. I wonder if there's any crazy movement tech. You can't remember? You can't leave. It's continue or try again. Masaruyo. Otsukaresama desu. Why am I so tired today? Otsukaresama. Oh, am I dead here? I'm dead here. I'm dead here. Oh my god, I'm dead here. Bro, let me out of the level. Let me be free. Now I'm just thinking about Mario Maker 3, and if that gets announced, how much I'm gonna have to hustle. Yeah, I mentioned it yesterday. I'm gonna mention it again today. If Mario Maker 3 comes out, we're doing nothing but Mario Maker for quite some time. Thank you for your understanding and cooperation. DGR Dave is playing Minecraft? How dare he? Oh my god, I'm in. Dude, how do you survive that? Is dude tired? I'm tired. It's been a long week. It's been a long week. I found out I'm not gonna get promoted this cycle. I'm tired from all the Nintendo stuff at the beginning of the stream. No, I'm tired from, well, yeah, maybe that, but I'm tired from this week in general. Did not know you could do floored slide. Oh, floors are super slow. Respect for the aged day. You know, the typical holiday in Japan. I'm a chill guy. No, thank you. I just like to play games after working and chill. The dream is to retire. We just assume it's the Emperor's birthday. I mean, that's a safe assumption. Every day is the Emperor's birthday in Japan. Prefer no promotion if you don't do extra work. See, you know, Zakopunky, it kind of feels that way, but also like the reason it's a double-edged sword. I mean, if I get promoted, I get more money, right? Getting more money before baby comes is pretty nice. Especially after I learned like the reason why I didn't get prioritized. It also kind of just like, it makes you kind of go, But then again, like, yeah, no extra work is also nice. But I basically found out the reason why I'm not getting promoted is because they don't know if I can continue this level of competency for a long term, and they're worried that if I get promoted to the next level, I might get lazy. Was the reasoning, the rationale. So they want to see me working at the next level for a longer period of time to make sure that if I get promoted, I'm capable of continuing to work for a long time. I'm like, you realize that that doesn't mean anything. That means I could just keep on running until the finish line, and then it's still possible I'll run there and immediately stop. Like, that logic doesn't make any sense. So the only reason why, the actual fundamental underlying reason why I didn't get promoted is because there's other people who've been applying to get promoted this is my first time applying. There's other people who've been doing it 2 or 3 times. This might be the 3rd or 4th time. So the reason why I wasn't selected to be prioritized is because there's other people who've been applying longer than me and failed multiple times. So I need to, basically it was my turn. And I talked to like a high level director, a person that wrote feedback for me. So I went to them and said, like, thank you so much for writing the feedback. Unfortunately, I don't think you're not gonna even see my application because they're one of the people on the board, right, to review my promotion. I got a couple people who are on that board, on the final board, that will say yes or no, and they wrote feedback for me, and then I'm not going to even appear there, and they'll be like, what the heck? And then basically after I talked to them, it's basically what I assumed. Basically, other people are chasing longer and you are working harder because of it. They want to chase it. Yeah, exactly. What here, Jay? Exactly. Like, I also talked to my wife, because my wife, I'm not a team leader. I'm just a normal employee. My wife is, she's a bit higher than me, but in a completely different company. And I explained to her the whole thing, and she's like, that's really weird. Like, at our company, basically, if you get put for promotion, it means that you're ready and you'll probably get there for promotion. My company, no. Like, you gotta keep on grinding at the bit. We can't tell you the reason. Well, we can't tell you it's your turn, so we have to make it. Exactly, Gusty. No, 100%. I mean, I saw right through the feedback. There was zero feedback on my actual work as an employee of what I'm supposed to do as a business analyst. Zero feedback. Zero. The things were like, oh, Waffle, it'd be nice if you had more, around the office, you had more community contributions, or it'd be nice if you helped organize some fun events for the office, or yeah, you did a really good job with this one thing, but we're not sure if you're gonna be able to continue to do good jobs like that and be proactive in the future. It's just like, yeah. But that's how it's been apparently for a long time. So this is just status quo, and the only reason I'm complaining about now is because now it's my turn to do that. So it is what it is, It is what it is. Third Coast Boy, yeah. I mean, you got to think about it from the other side too. Let's say that you're my manager's manager, and you have maybe 4 people that have been gone up for promotion, and they've tried to get to the oh my god, that was a big thunder. Ooh. Holy crap, that can't be thunder. Is that like lightning? What the heck? 1 second. Either a car just crashed, or there's light. Nope, it is raining extremely hard, and that was some crazy thunder. Okay. You're a hiring manager and have some thoughts on this? So basically, the way I understand it is that if you're my manager's manager, there's 4 people that have been trying to go for promotion, and they've been denied 2 times at the final board. Here's the other thing that kind of sucks for my position. I know if I got to the final committee, I was guaranteed to get it because I had so many people at that board that wrote my feedback and were gonna push for me. But if you're my manager's manager, let's say he has 4 other people that have been trying to do it multiple times, and they always got random feedback kind of like this, and they haven't been able to get it because of other like quotas and stuff. My manager's manager might be worried. Okay, these people are trying for 3 or 4 times. If they don't get it one more time, there's a chance they'll leave the team, and we'll have to hire another person to do this whole song and dance again later. So, oh, Waffle, it's his first time trying, but these people have been trying longer, so we should probably get to them so they don't get jaded and leave. That's basically what I'm taking it as. I don't really care. You can see a thunder cell next to me. It's small, but it's a real one. It's 11. You a waffle. Yo, thank you for the follow. Yo, Nova, you hopped over to Twitch. Wait, windy.com. If I want to see some cool weather. Oh, this is another cool. I have something similar to this. Yeah. Thunderstorms. So I can click. Yeah, that's me. This is a really cool site. That's me. I'm in Yokohama. This is thunderstorms. That's me. That's really cool. Do you hear that? Menu at the top right. I click. Wait, what was? They have weather tools you can see at different altitudes. Oh, this is really cool. This is much better than the other one I was using. It's a lot easier to see. Rain in thunder. Yeah, that looks about right. It's raining really hard. Oh, dude, this is a really cool map. Yo, thank you. This is really cool. That's so cool. It's useful. Oh, what's going on? Oh, there's a thunderstorm going outside. Waffle, you're not my security of snacks. Yeah. So basically, I won't be able to pay you anything, but I still have to make your better. That was basically, I'm choosing to take it in good stride because what I've heard for the next level I'm trying to go for, normally people will get it the first try ever. So I'm trying not to take it bad. I also had really good feedback from all the directors I work with. And my manager says like, yeah, the competition is really fierce this time because yada, 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 what I just explained to all of you. So relatively speaking, I'm taking it pretty decently. I'm not super demotivated. It's just annoying. It's annoying that the process is so Oh shoot, that's not. I thought it was gonna give me a bomb. I wanted missiles. As a hiring manager, I look for people who are good at what they do, but have potential to be good in the position they want to be in. If someone is great at the job, I want to keep them at the job. I want to promote people who would be better in the job I need filled. Ah, okay. That's fair. The one thing is though, oh my god, I just saw the lightning strike out my other window. The other thing that's notable is if I get promoted, my job doesn't change. What I do effectively doesn't change. I'm not going to be a group leader. It's like just a level up. So basically they'll say like, okay, the expectations are a bit higher, but fundamentally my job won't change whatsoever. I'll still be in the same team. I will still be doing the same stuff. It's just I get paid more money. But there's like literally nothing changing in my job description. This is like, you give him transparency. I appreciate it. No, I really do. Inaudible. Nocturne, yo. Navy pins, yo. Just exactly. Technically, if I go to the next level, though, the only thing that kind of sucks is then I've heard like that they really fiercely look at you, and if you don't perform well, then they put you on like bad ratings. They're a lot more strict and nitpicky about your work. And also once you get to the next level, it's like you can't go up anymore. Like that's it. Unless you become a manager, but there is no like, there's no place for you to be a manager. So basically you gotta leave the team. Ow. Oh my god, I keep on seeing the lightning out my window, dude. This is really close. I wouldn't be surprised if like I lost internet or something. Crap. It's the evil cup noodle with arms. I see it. Oh my god, dude. Don't lose power. I already lost my power a while ago. It's difficult to not lose your power during these bosses. Bro. Second phase? No. No. What do you mean, dude? Oh my god. I need to sneeze. Excuse me. You remind me of a documentary I watched where people who are good at technical stuff hence are promoted. But once they reach a high enough level, they move from technical to corporate. See, I don't want to move to corporate. What I'd really want to do... Oh my god, did the game just end? Too bad, you lose. No, you don't. Okay, good. What's up, Myth? Good morning. Yeah, Zach, I don't want to be a I don't want to go to corporate. I think long-term speaking, I'd rather go eventually work for a smaller company. Like a mid-range company. Right now, I work for a very large company. And I think I would actually have more fun working in a bit smaller org. No. Zach, I don't have... Unless if I'm no longer at this current company, I'd do it. Oh my gosh, this boss is so difficult. Did I get a power and just go get that? What would be good for this boss? Are you kidding me? You can't dodge that? Oh my god. All right. You text on YouTube, not on Twitch because you're... Ah, got you, Nova. I didn't get any... You want me to go back to this level? So, yeah, senior BA. We don't have principal BAs, though. There is no principal BA. There's no lead BA. Well, there's a lead. They're not business analysts. They're just a manager. There is no lead BA. If not for the fact I really wouldn't advise anyone to go work for a company because of how my experience with them. And I know of a smaller company that's present in Japan that was recently hiring. Oh, really? Yeah, I'm not interested right now. I'm thinking about like a couple years from now, or if I can find another role inside my current company. Eventually, I'd like to go. There's not much of a long-term career in my current org. Well, I guess you could technically do it. I'd be a business analyst forever. One line Derek, though, that's so true, though, man. But then again, like, I wouldn't want to be a full-time streamer. I'd have fun more just like making random stuff. I thought you were moving back and working for Mr. Toast? No. I don't want to work for my brother-in-law. And their company does sound interesting, but It's not, that setup is not worth moving back home for. I enjoy my life quality here more than I think I would enjoy it back in Seattle. Look for Mr. Toast. Mr. Toast is looking for analysts. But the flannel, man. Just think of all the flannel. Dude, I have flannel in my closet. I can have flannel. Oh, that's super cool. Some of the people in high positions don't really belong. Navy pants, that's how a lot of things happen. I've had to navigate a lot of those type of things. I've gotten quite good at it. Wafflesmacker. Good at navigating. Exactly, I'm really good at navigating flannel now. That's what they called me, Wafflesmacker. I don't know. It's just when it comes down to it, like, what do I like it more as a city? Do I like Tokyo more as a city and Yokohama more as a city, or do I like Seattle more as a city? I like a lot of Seattle's outdoorness. I love all the green. But when it comes to city, I really like Yokohama, Tokyo more. I think the only big benefit to like moving back to the States for me, in my eyes, is like I'd probably get to live in a bigger place. That's probably about it. Bad news is I would need to commute by driving every day instead of riding the train. I really like riding train. Versus the thing about suburban sprawl though is because suburban sprawl exists, you get to live in a larger place, right? It has its benefits slightly. Toast and I got lost for a minute, but you do it again. I can't say I was let go from the company when I went to them requesting some time reduction. Ah, Navy pants, I'm sorry, that sucks. Yeah, then I wouldn't want to work there. My first company, like right now, with the current company I work, I'm kind of indifferent towards the high level leadership. They seem to be doing a decent job. It's just that my first company, I really didn't like high level leadership. Specifically, I didn't like the CEO. I really didn't like the CEO of my first company. And I always find it kind of hard to be able to work in a place if you don't like respect or think the person at the very top is doing a good job or is even a good person. Then it's really hard to work hard, you know. It depends, yeah. Driving and commutes is much worse than train commutes. Half an hour train commute over a 7-minute drive. The only thing that sucks sometimes, I guess you have traffic jams sometimes, right? But today I was trying to go home. Because of the rain, the train that I normally take to go home, it wasn't running. Like I could go one way and I had to transfer and then I go back another way. As a result, I added another 40 minutes onto my commute home. So it took me an hour and 40 minutes to get home today. Normally it takes me about like 45 minutes to get home, but because the train kept stopping all the time and all of this, it took me a while to get home. Oh, you do, Little Carrot? What's up, Paranoia? But then again, being able to sleep most days when you're going home is really nice. You really can't quit levels, can you? Navy Pants, I'm sorry. That's kind of cool though. The fact that it was a small enough company that the CEO is reachable. Right now, the CEO is like so many people removed from me. Like, yeah. Oh, what's up, French Toast? French Toast, Maddie was just saying, wait, aren't you gonna go move back to Seattle and work for Mr. Toast? And I'm like, I like Mr. Toast, but I don't want to work for Mr. Toast because it would be weird. I'm sure he's a great manager, but I don't want to work for Mr. Toast. There hasn't been Waffle drop today, no. All right, so no Ozarking it. Don't mix family and business. Navy Pants, that's so cool. Navy Pants, the place I currently work, I've never talked to the CEO. I've never talked to the person below him in my org ladder, or the person below him. I've talked to the person that's below the CEO. Gotcha. My way to the highway. No, I was just joking. I would not ideally. The only way I would work with Mr. Toast if Mr. Toast if Mr. Toast worked in my current company, it's big enough that I would never probably interact with him on a day-to-day basis. This would be fun. What's up, Kai Crowley? How you doing? Dude, there was another big trick of lightning. I just had to show someone who makes 7K a year more than me how to find something called Microsoft Excel. Well, night, Derek, dude. It was. I don't want to get too. I don't want to get into this topic. It felt kind of existential. Not in a bad way. Just. Do you do the rain dance? I must have. Yeah, I'm not gonna. It's not a bad topic. It's just like he was asking me like a philosophical question about life, and I'm like, yeah, I'm not gonna bring it up. Once had a coworker asked me a simple question. I was like, oh, Google it, and she seriously, but it's so much faster to just ask you. Gross. But now we have ChatGPT. Let me just waste your time. Tabasaurus Rex, what's up? Good morning. Hey, French Toast, can I just take like a minute of your time? ChatGPT knows how to reply, not to research. It does a pretty good job recently. It was the thing that helped me with the analysis about how much Super Mario Maker 2 costed to run a server on. Should seriously hunt you down the second you gotta work in Astro. Oh my gosh. Toast GPT. All right, we got the ability. The whole reason I went there was to get an ability so that I could fight this robot. Watch it not work. It's working, but I'm dying. If I die, I lose my ability, right? I think I do. And this boss becomes infinitely more difficult. Was it Meester? Well, I just wasted a bunch of time. Fine, I'll fight it with nothing. I'm like, check out this cute Kirby game. It's gonna be easy. That hurt. Oh my God, dude. Oh, you can leave. They need to change the name. Try again. Try again does not make. Wait a minute. Wait a second. Wait a second. You're telling me I can just leave levels and not die? That one's actually kind of annoying. Nah, I don't want that. We're getting missiles. Yeah, they need to change that. It shouldn't be try again. Try again is makes you think of something completely different. All right, we need game now, chat. I've been messing up pretty badly today. Busy time alive. Ah, French toast. All right. I don't even remember taking damage, but no, we'll be okay. Maybe. Am I supposed to shoot? Oh. What? 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 What is going on? French toast, wasn't there like a... In Kirby, wasn't there like a crab boss you fought or something like that? Kind of looked like this? It was like a metallic crab. I don't know, it vaguely feels familiar. Boss is giving you Goemon vibes? Da-da-dash! Oh, that's our home planet? Cursed. Breakdown! Why do we have to boot? Was it why do we have to buchi kawase? Urazuma! Ripple Star. It didn't look familiar to you? I swear there's like a metal crab boss lobster Kirby Superstar. That thing. Does that look familiar? That's what I was thinking when we were fighting that. I don't know if it's gonna look familiar or not to you, but we definitely fought that, and that's definitely in a Kirby game. You want a Waffle redeem of Waffle Young Plasma? Fuda! I don't want to start my voice today. What time is the collab stream starting? After the Nintendo Direct. Is it the one on an escape? Is it like the escape of the cavern thing, whatever? Furazuma! I can't do it. Not right now. Well, this dude is defending against my wonderful attacks. Oh, it is the Mennonite chapter. The funny thing is, this planet looked like super cursed, right? But it's actually like super chill. What is that? What's that about? Dude, I am. Why am I nervous that they might announce Super Mario Maker 3 tomorrow? Why am I nervous about that? I should be excited, but I'm nervous. I think the only reason I'm nervous is because I'm upset that I haven't made a YouTube video about why I think Mario Maker 3 will be a thing. Because money. I like how each missile like forces Kirby's mouth open like another 30 degrees. Also, it just has been weird to like the physics of Kirby. You can see it kind of like overlapping. Yeah, one night, Derek, maybe I'll make a short. At least I'll have a short of something. Yeah, right? Should be Prime 4. Do you think they'll do another ZA? Because they just had a Pokemon Presents, right? It's focusing on ZA. They might show a little bit, but I don't think they're going to highlight it too much more because it's already had its time. I think you're right, though. They're definitely going to show it, but I don't know how much they're going to focus on it. And they already had a partner presents recently, so we're probably not going to get one of those again really soon. Updating the GameCube catalog? I could see that, yeah. What games would they add, though? Okay, spoilers are okay. What do those cards do? I have no idea. That's spooky. Melee with online support would be crazy, Poncho Taco. What's up, Poncho Taco? Good morning. That would be crazy. Oh, okay. They unlock details about the beast. Ah, okay. I actually love this vibe. We got Tingly Tacos, now Poncho Taco. Poncho Taco's the GOAT. If you haven't seen or heard of Poncho Taco before, you should follow him. He's an awesome streamer. Recently playing Yoshi's Island as well. French toast, you got this. Wasn't Double Dash? Double Dash was on GameCube. That would actually be really cool to have it. Yeah, drop the media element. Dude, good luck with meeting, man. Double Dash was one of my favorite Mario Karts. My family, we played it quite frequently. Oh no, we're locked in. GameCube. I'm actually not too familiar. Were there a lot of bangers on the GameCube? Double Dash is the single greatest relationship building multiplayer game in your opinion. Yo, okay, sell me on it. Why? I'm all for it, right? I love Double Dash. GameCube had a lot of great games. Pikmin, the first Pikmin was on. Wait, is Pikmin, has it been released on the online store? Mario Baseball. Obviously Sunshine. Akashiya Yuki-yo. We played that a lot as a family. French toast. Twilight Princess Divs. Yeah, it did. Yep. It allowed you to team up in a competitive racing game. Wait, I forgot about the aspect. My family normally played 4-player. I forgot you could team up. You think that all the mainline Pikmin games can be played on Switch already? Okay. Paper Mario 1000 Year Door. Do you think they would make that available on the Switch online service, even though this just did a remaster of the 1000 Year Door on Switch? We play Steam sometimes. I don't remember French toast. She's real good at bashing. Wind Waker. Wind Waker also, a lot of people have been asking for HD. I don't know if they're gonna announce that tomorrow for Mario's birthday, right? Mario birthday, what do you think they're gonna announce? Do you think they're gonna announce like, is Sunshine already released on, oh my God. Dude, what is this? I need a cutter. Oh, I don't have anything. We would team up so we could school dad, mom and dad and more. It's really funny, French toast. Dad was insanely good at 64. To his benefit though, he has played a lot of the when we got him, Mario Kart 8, and he's pretty good at that now. A new Mario title for Switch. I don't think it's gonna be a new 3D Mario game. I still think it's a bit too early because I think a lot of the resources went into making Bonanza. They could tease Odyssey 2 if they've been working on it or if they've been working on some game, but I don't think it's gonna come out this year. It'll be definitely late next year to come out. If it really is gonna come out. Wonder 2? Wonder 2. Wonder 2. A Galaxy 3. Do you think they'd go back to the Galaxy series? What's after Galaxy and Odyssey? Universe? What's up, Grumpus? Why to flip the entire world map? I don't know either. That was funny though. universe. Mario in the multiverse. Like that really cool ROM hack we played a while ago. Super Mario Singularity. You go into a black hole. Oh, it's the drill I needed. Wait a second. Wait a second. I needed a drill for somewhere. A segment for a second movie? Yeah, that's true. Super Mario Bros. The movie, the game. It's a me. The Mario from the movie, the game. There it is. Ow. Super Mario Plumbing Simulator. Dude, what if he's actually a plumber in the next game? What if he's actually a plumber in the next game? So Mario Odyssey, he threw his hat around. Mario Galaxy, he ran around just gravity. And he sneezed, I can't think. Sunshine, he had a jetpack. You're too sleep deprived for these ideas. Nocturne, you get some sleep. Super Mario Senpai? Witness me, Senpai. Witness me. What about Super Mario Persona style? You throw some sandals around. Shoot, are my allergies gonna be crazy because it just rained like crazy? It's kind of feeling like that. Ow! I'll sleep after my snacks. That's turning to dinner. I should probably not play Silk Song tonight and go to bed after stream. That would be a responsible thing to do. 'Cause I'm pretty tired today. My Silk Song playing in the wee hours of the night has been not good. Yeah, but Silk Song, I know, but Silk Song. I've been having so much fun. Right now, I'm exploring a bunch because there's a really difficult boss I need to beat to progress, and I tried a couple times and I died right away, and I don't feel like grinding the boss for an hour, so we're exploring right now. You want to get that feeling? That was you with, oh my gosh. Satisfactory? Oh my gosh. Satisfactory is such a fun game. That game is dangerous for me. I start playing it, I don't want to stop. It's like the perfect vibe game. So like Grumpus, if you'd be playing right now and you have a stream up, that's like my favorite thing to do. Satisfactory, put up a stream, just vibe and make stuff. Metroidvania Mario game. You're just gonna play a stupid little game on it? Oh no! Have fun. I don't know, I feel like I'm a millennial. Am I too old to play Roblox? I feel like I'm too old to play Roblox. Nah? They're kind of addicting. Dude, what the crap is this? What? What do you want from me? I got your tail. Oh, this is a cool boss concept. You gotta use what it gives you. Yeah, is that what this game is put? Oh, I don't like this concept. What was that? Oh! Okay, I can't suck in those lasers. I tried to. But now you're hard rock. Hard rock. Cafe? Bro, this is gonna be a difficult boss fight, isn't it? Yeah, it's gonna be. Suck it in? I don't want to suck it in. I think you can only suck in these little balls right here. Yeah. Bro, I turned into a rock. Waffle, your sister is here. We don't know that French Toast is still here. French Toast is getting off the train to go to work. Fine, maybe. Yeah, fine. What I hear people talking? Also, this boss seems extremely difficult. Oh my gosh. You look, whoa! Really? My Paris recooked bread. What's Paris recooked bread? It's a cool boss concept, yeah. I just forget like how little health Kirby. Oh, I saw lightning. French toast is Paris recooked bread. Whoa, that was a big strike of lightning. I must have done a crazy rain dance today because the amount of times that I've seen strikes of lightning today is at least 10. I've seen at least 10 strikes today. What am I supposed to do here? Bro, this is like impossible. Is the whole concept you're supposed to like get 2 powers and like combine them so like you hope that you can like get something that like works on it? Oh, I'm dead. Oh, solid parallel, it's so much fun. I love that too. Do you like upset your karmic balance or something? I don't know. Maybe? I generally try to be kind of chill, nice to others. Try not to upset people too much. I think the only way I really... How do I upset people? Actually, I have upset people on stream before. Can definitely remember a handful of times. With my good looks? Nah. I took trolling too far. You're upset when you run out of waffles? See, that's one right there. I try to protect the waffle ecosystem, and suddenly I'm the bad guy. Haven't even applied waffle interest rates yet. How do you upset people? By pressing the stop streaming button? That one's another big one. Yeah, the way things are, you can't make everybody happy. I'm sure people have been sad that I stopped playing Casual Ironman, but the good news is I might play again soon. Oh my god, it rolled. It rock and rolled, dude. Oh my god, don't do that again, please. Fire's gonna breathe fire, boom. And there's molten lava. Nice, nice, nice. But you gotta be careful because the molten lava is gonna hurt you, basically. Yeah. Yeah. Waffleflation, oh my gosh. Actually, how many people were here when the Wafflesmacker redeem used to cost, was it 100 waffles? And then I made it 1 waffle, and then I set it to 2 waffles, and then everyone lost their minds. They were like, yay, waffles are cheap, it's so nice. But when I set it from 1 to 2, everyone lost their dad gum mind. Yeah, people are rioting in the streets is crazy. Cameo. You remember the 1 to 2 shift? See, no one remembers the 100 or the 50, or was it 20? I don't remember. It was much more expensive in the past. See, Mavic remembers. Oh my goodness. One more hit. One more, chat. One more. I have one more. It is 2 strikes, 3 balls. Bottom of the 9th inning. And I died. I remember that. I couldn't figure out why people were freaking out. It was cheaper, right? Is this a ROM hack? No. This is like a legit vanilla game. You lose. Good day, sir. No. Said good day. One line Derek. That's actually really funny. Back in my day, I tell you what. One thing that's actually kind of funny is there's quite a few people who've been in this community, and I appreciate them so much. But they've been here before waffle smacking was even the thing. Like, a lot of people here, throwing the Wafflesmacker channel point redeem is, as they say in Japanese, atarimae. It's obvious. It's obvious that it exists. Duh, it's Wafflesmacker. It's been here ever since Wafflesmacker started streaming. Nah. I mean, don't get me wrong, the Wafflesmacker is kind of old now. It's like 2 years old at this point, more than 2 years old. Back in my day, we didn't have any waffles to throw at the streamer when we're upset. All we did is just troll the streamer with our words. Asta remembers. Back in the day, the best part of the Wafflesmacker stream was the coass. It wasn't even Waffle. It was the combo of Nocturna and Astra. I didn't want, oh, well, that works, I guess. No, it doesn't work because it doesn't deploy fast enough. Shoot. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I would frequently mix up Nocturna and Astra and always feel like a huge dingus for messing it up. Oh my gosh. Back in, before we had Cha-Cha-Cha. Do-do-do-do-do. Oh, I'm dead. You know what? This is a really good... What if we get Quest Mission full release announcement tomorrow morning? I don't think we're gonna get it, Gusty, because it's not gonna be a partner direct tomorrow. Although I feel like Blessius, yeah, Blessius would keep it a secret, but it's gonna be for the partner direct. There's no way they're gonna have it on the main direct. But I didn't realize Kirby could suck and walk at the same time. I didn't know that until now. Wow. Honestly, mine kind of blown a little bit. Phrasing? Well, I mean, what's better? Inhale and walk at the same time? I guess inhale's a bit better, yeah. I was there for the Waffle Civil War. Oh my God, Mavic, I miss Waffle Hat. Waffle Hat 73 is one of the wittiest people I have met on Twitch. They constantly have the funniest zingers. I haven't seen them for a long time. Does Waffle Hat still watch a lot of Kaizo streams? Waffle Hat's great. Mavic, I completely forgot too. You haven't seen them forever. They're so funny. They were so funny. Like every time they were in chat, they made chat better. Man, I'm just remembering a bunch of people now. There was Kata or Shane. Kata or Shane was the person that told me about the Kaizo tournaments in the first place. Haven't seen Kata in forever either. That was like right after I got affiliate. Hey, brother. You already made my stream better by making the wonderful song. Ropan? Ropan, that's right. Ropan had a kid and then Ropan got really busy. Ropan used to be a mod here. Chat, I think I'm gonna win. Maybe. Maybe. Maybe, baby. Is that it? Is that the final boss? No way. No way. There's not even a second phase. Okay, once you get used to it, it's not that bad. Wait, the evil just runs away? It's 20th death? Come on, it was my 6th. King DDD is crying. Oh my god! You see that? Did you say that? Shinichi Shimomura Teruyuki Gunji-san. Gunji Teruyuki. Sakoda Katsuhiro. Takahashi Isao. Oh no, I can't read that fast. Abe Tetsuya. Nagashima Yasuyuki. Project K64. Sounds like a cereal. Mochi Duki? I've never seen that name before. Their name is Mochitsuki? That means to like make mochi. Yeah, no mochi, right? Mochitsuki? Suzuki Tanabe Kuraoka? Yeah, these are normal names. Sakurai? Masahiro Sakurai was a voice actor? For what? Kirby? Go Bill and Michelle. Takashi Saito-san, let's go. Fukui. You wish mochi dough tastes like anything? Mochi is just rice. He voices King Dedede. Satoru Iwata, Shigeru Miyamoto. Iwata-san. Under the data. Little care, I don't know if I would want to work for them because I don't want to work in Kyoto. My favorite way to eat mochi is you kind of cook it over a fire a little bit so it gets a little bit charred. And then you put some seaweed around it that's been dipped in soy sauce. Love that. It's like ice cream wrapped in slightly sweet Play-Doh. Ah, you're touching on the mochi daifuku? Yeah. I actually had some mochi daifuku today. Like, Waffle worked for Nintendo, then Baby Toast could say my uncle worked for Nintendo, he told me. That's true. I don't know if they need a data analyst, though, to be honest. I don't know if they need a data analyst, and I don't want to work in Kyoto. I want to stay in the current area I'm in. I don't even know if like they have an office here. Everyone needs a data analyst? I thought I just like scratched a scab and I thought it was bleeding. I'm like, nope, we're good. Boop, boop. boop, 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 boop. All right, let's do 100%. All right, let's go figure out where this thing exists and get it. I don't know, like Nintendo does seem like a pretty chill place to work. They have a really long retention for employees. The only problem is if I streamed, right? Like, would they actually, I don't know if they'd allow me to stream. Would they? Some Japanese companies are very strict about you having to work outside of work. My current company doesn't care at all, but there are some companies that do care about that. Also, I bet you'd have to go to the office every day. I don't want to go to the office every day. This is a hobby. That's true, though, Ying Dog. Well, they don't know that it hurts and hurt them. I guess the biggest thing is, like, I just don't tell them, right? If I ever went there. One of the reasons Bubsy can't go back to Japan is that he wasn't going to be able to keep streaming. Oh, really, Solid Parallel? Do you know a bit more of a background around that? Honestly, they could probably use you as a bilingual data analyst. What, so like I'll work for like Nintendo America, but I live in Japan? Say won't? One of the reasons it won't go back to Japan is he wasn't able to keep streaming. Because of, like, he was working for a company that didn't allow him to, and he got too famous online. What's an office? It's this place that has desks and chairs and not enough meeting rooms. And the cool thing is, actually, in Japan, they don't have offices for the executives. In Japan, everything's like all open office. You're sitting one right now. It's thrilling. Oh my gosh, Gusty. What a lucky duck. Navy pants. Lucky. Work desk, computer, cabinet materials, camera, green ball for work. Used to live and work for a company in Japan, and then he world broke because of the pandemic and he moved back to Germany. He was looking for moving back to Japan. I'm sure it's the same company he was working with now, or the one he was working with before. But they basically told him you wouldn't be able to stream. Plus, there were challenges in bringing his wife with him, so ultimately he gave up. They told him he wouldn't be able to stream. That's kind of crazy. I guess, yeah, if you wanted to go back to the same company, I mean, he speaks Japanese, right? I don't know what his background is, though, Solid Pearl. I don't know what he does for work. Is he a developer? I'm sure he could probably have found another job. Bringing his wife over would have been a little bit more difficult, but if you come on the like highly skilled professional visa, you can bring over a spouse with you. The only thing is you're not allowed. There's some stipulations about like if they're allowed to work or not, but they could come. But they would also need to find like their own job, like their own place to get them a visa if they wanted to work. Issues with hours more than it was streaming at all. It's kind of interesting though, Solid Pella, because basically I stream, right? And Bubsy streams around the same time I do. I start at 9 p.m. and Bubsy starts like an hour before me. He's a computer science degree. Yeah, he's a German company for a while, but now he streams full time. Dang, okay. Dang, I wish I could have known him earlier, because I bet you... I've seen people come to Japan with a lot less, like, background, right? But then again, like, I guess... I don't know. I feel like once you start streaming for a while and you're a full-time streamer, I don't know how Japanese companies view that. But then again, if you can pass the interviews and whatnot. Oh yeah, Solid Pillar. I know he speaks Japanese. I've heard his Japanese before. But it was after COVID. After COVID, they already had better visas. Oh well. Like, I definitely know it's possible. It's not easy, but it's definitely possible. Working for the same company, though, probably not. Maybe, I don't know. You found a job for me? What is this, Grumpus? Marketing data analysts. JISA platform character IP 展開における定量訂正データの分析及び活用課題抽出仮説 Okay 一番ゲーム魅力 So what skills you need is you need a market game media advertising internet service data type of data analysis data 分析 able to 思考力 able to like okay able to like determine problems and solve things data 活用したダイレクトマーケティングコミュニケーション対策提案力 based on data analysis be able to do direct marketing and communication or make strategies be able to use lots of data and have experience for more than 3 years. I can do all that. Nozumashi. So the skills that I'm really looking for is using logistics and machine learning, having market research experience, being able to use SQL and Python, which I can do, using BI tools, Tableau and Domo. I can do both of those. 量的質的データバランスよく Neutral, okay. 全体的に yeah. お客様の視点でコミュニケーション対策提案できる方 yeah, I can do that. The core time you need to be in the office is from 10 in the morning to wait, what? You only need to be in the okay. Oh, but you okay, so core time you need to be there from 10 to 3. And after that is flex, but it looks like you have to work every day in the office. And they're paying 960, what, how much is this? 96 million yen? Is that right? Yeah. No. No, 9.6 million yen. Where's this based? I can work in Tokyo. That's like 700 Singapore dollars a month. 7,000 a month? 9.6 million yen in dollars is $65,000 a year. So that's $5,400 a month. Huh. But it says it's hiring from Kyoto. It says they're hiring for Kyoto, though. No, look here. I can't apply right now. I can't apply right now because I'm about to go on paternity leave. That'd be a silly thing to do. That seems crazy low to me. Is that decent for Japan? It's decent for Japan. The reason why it seems low is because you're comparing US dollars, but in yen, it's pretty decent. What's up, Heian? Hope you're enjoying your time still. What am I supposed to do here? How do you open this up? I thought my drill would do this. I'm getting a new job with a pregnant wife. Lol. Well, Grumpus, my current company has really good paternity leave benefits and whatnot, so. I don't want the added stress of having to like look for a job. You just finished a wait, what's that? What's a Via Ferda? Well, yeah, Zach, like, Singapore is crazy. One thing that kind of sucks about employment in Singapore is they don't have a very good job protection, though. Like, you can be fired and you're gone. In Japan, Japanese labor law is pretty strong. So, like, you kind of basically, it's like a more of a higher risk, higher reward. Oh, Heian, you survived. I'm glad you're alive still. But yeah, the salary is decent in Japan. Like, if you're making... Also, another thing to consider is this... Before the yen got super weak, this was like basically $96,000 a year. Before the yen got super weak. Dude, I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. Should I just look up how to open up the doors? Or is that boring? Hey, that's crazy. Yeah, the only thing about that job, like Grump, is it looks pretty cool. But I don't want to work in Kyoto. My wife wouldn't be for that either. Her parents live in Tokyo. What's up, David? Didn't know about the yen, that's why I was asking. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, the yen, like, if you... Here. Oh, there's the free waffle for everybody. Everyone get your free waffle. Wait, what waffle? If you type get waffle in chat, you'll get a free waffle. Type exclamation point get waffle. It was only for 1 minute though. And then it's gone. So back before COVID, this is what the yen used to be. It used to be 104 yen to the dollar. It used to be 104 yen to the dollar. So 96 million yen, or 9.6 million yen back then, would have been $91,000. But now it's $63,000 because the yen got weaker. But that's in terms of like dollars to yen, right? So effectively in Japan has had a bit of inflation, not as severe as the United States, but we've had inflation. So like, of course things got a bit more expensive, but the weird thing is it still feels like $91,000 in Japan. Does it affect local prices? Not really, no. House prices? No. It affects it to some degree, but it's not like crazy. What's up, Stephen Lee? Let's do what do we want to do? Tokyo. Actually, let's do Yokohama. Yokohama, Seattle, price comparison. This isn't the website. Cost of living. Yay! I like this one. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 doot, 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 doot. So, sorry about the browser being so weird. My other monitor is all vertical right now, and that's the reason it looks so weird. But all right, so we're gonna look at this. This is the cost of living comparison between Tokyo. I don't want to do Tokyo. I want to do Yokohama. Are you kidding me? Oh, there we go. So, comparing Yokohama to Seattle, the current cost of living in Yokohama is 45% lower than Seattle, excluding rent. Hey, Bromer, take care. Cost of living, including rent in Yokohama, is 55% lower than in Seattle. Rent prices in Yokohama are 73% lower than Seattle. Restaurant prices in Yokohama are 65% lower than Seattle. Grocery prices in Yokohama are 40% lower than Seattle. The local purchasing power in Yokohama is 14% lower than Seattle. So, our purchasing power is 14% lower, but the overall cost of living is 45% lower. Kind of crazy, right? Meal in an inexpensive restaurant, 1,000 yen per person. That is on par. $25 in Seattle, $6.78 in Yokohama. That's true. I know a place where I can go get a meal for 700 yen. It's a beef bowl with miso soup, but it's a beef bowl of miso soup and it costs 700 yen. McDonald's is super cheap here still. Meal for 2 people at a mid-range restaurant, 3-course. 6,000 yen? Yep, that's very true. Waffle, wife and I went out for my birthday recently. That's how much around we paid. So it's $40 for 2 people. $40 for 2 people. McMeal at McDonald's, 800. Yep, that's true. Yep. Beer, yep, 300 yen. Yep, you can buy that at the convenience store. Imported beer might be a bit more expensive than this. Ignore this. Yeah, it's true. Yep. It's 112 yen. It's actually 110 yen in most in vending machines. So milk here about the same price. United States actually has a bit cheaper milk. Milk is a bit more expensive in Japan because it's locally produced here. Fresh white bread is cheaper. It is really good in Japan too. White rice got expensive recently in Japan. That's a whole nother story. Do you think Japan would appreciate go-karts and golf? Yeah, dude. How hard do you say it was to learn Japanese? One line, Derek. If you come to Japan and you study in Japan, it'll be difficult, but you'll learn a lot faster. Eggs have been recently a bit more expensive. Like, the scary thing is, this is considered an increase in price in eggs in Japan. Fruit in Japan is relatively expensive, so that's another thing. One-way ticket, local transport. I mean, obviously Japan wins in public transportation. That's not really a starter. Taxis are more expensive in Japan. They're like a ripoff. Never ride a taxi if you come to Japan. And then gas is about the same. Obviously, Japanese cars are more cheaper in Japan as well. Electricity. Yeah, that's about right. Yep. And also, yeah, phone plans. Like, I have a phone plan. My phone plan costs me 2,300 yen a month. So it's even less than 25 bucks because basically I get slower data, but it's not really that much slower. This was introduced about 5 years ago. 6 years ago. 6 years ago, there was a bunch of smaller carriers that started launching very cheap services for pay as you use it. And a lot of people use those now. They don't pay for the premium ones anymore. Internet is also a lot cheaper. That's true. My internet bill is 4,700 yen a month. Fitness club. Yeah, that's about right. The only thing that it doesn't include here though is sometimes the places you go, they very limit how often you can go. But I do have a place that's like a 24/7 hour open place, and that's how much I pay. I don't know about tennis courts. Movies. Yeah, movies are about that expensive. Yep. Preschool or kindergarten. Yes, it is this much money. Based on me talking with all my friends, it's actually a progressive system. So like, they look at how much you earn, and if you earn more money, you need to pay more, but it does cost that much. Yeah. So, and it can be even cheaper or more expensive. So this is an average, right? It depends on how much money you make per month. You pay $5 for movie tickets. Daycare is insanely expensive in the States. I don't know if this is accurate whatsoever, but yeah. International primary, yeah, we're not going to send our kid to primary school or to international school, so that's fine. Clothing in Japan relatively is, that's about right. Here's another huge one. An apartment, 1 bedroom in city center. So the size of the units are going to be completely different, right? This is probably going to be for 25 square meters. What's the medium income in Japan? Right here. I would say that this yeah, that's about accurate. Singapore is crazy expensive. $800 for rent, and the medium income is $2,500. It's the same thing with Seattle, right? Right? $2,367 divided by 6,617. That's 35% of your paycheck going to your city center rent. And then 807 divided by 2,500. It's 32% for Yokohama. It's 35% for Seattle. So Seattle's worse. Seattle's more expensive for rent. Compared to London. Can I see down below? What is this? Actually, they have it. Look, right here. Look at this. They have Seattle. London. London is actually less expensive than Seattle. Seattle has one of the highest. What's this? Quality of life in Yokohama. Ooh. But it's expensive, right? But this is city center. And then outside of center, like in Japan, that's not even that far away. Like you can live like 4 stops on the train away from the city center of Yokohama. And you can pay a lot less too, which most people would do. Grumpus, the thing that's crazy though is like you're paying for a 2 BR, right? In Japan, you'd get 24 square meters, 25 square meters. Zakopunki, I think the quality of life in Singapore is better because you have better healthcare, you have better public transportation, and then you don't pay taxes. Quality of life in Yokohama. Purchasing power index is very high, safety index very high, healthcare high, climate index high, cost of living index low. Yo, Grumpus. Grumpus, thank you for the tier 1 for 8 months, gamer. Property price to income ratio is moderate. Traffic commute time is high. It's by train though. It's by train, it doesn't matter. Oh, Grumpus, I'm sorry, dude. Thank you so much for the sub. Oh, Grumpus, I was gonna say, like, the thing is, though, if you live in these apartments that they're talking about on this website, you're living in basically like a 25 square meter place, which is pretty tiny for a lot of people. Is there anything else on this website? No? I want to see Seattle. I would say this is probably the thing, right? Cost of living index, it's high. Traffic commute to time index, high. Pollution index, low. Where does Seattle lose? Wait, I'm gonna open up another tab. So this is Seattle. No, I don't want to do Google. Purchasing power, stronger in Seattle. Safety index in Seattle is quite low because the city center has a lot of, not a lot, but has crime. Healthcare index, Japan is better because there's more, healthcare is easier in Japan. Climate index is good for both areas. Cost of living index is high versus low. The one thing that's kind of nice though, like in Yokohama, I noticed too, is in general, people seems to be like, most people seem to be like middle income in Japan. That's kind of what it feels like. Can I link the site? Yeah. Yeah, Singapore, it's impossible to buy a place unless you're like making tons of money. You also need to be Singaporean. If you're not Singaporean, you're kind of screwed. Like if you're, because like, what is it? Singapore has like unofficial but official racial quotas of how many people from different ethnicities can live in different areas. And that'd be really annoying to deal with. But if you're Singaporean, you're fine. So against Denver and Parashakana. Can I remove this? No. Cost of living Yokohama is lower. Denver's actually pretty expensive still, you know? What's up, Science? How you doing? Waste electricity. Yokohama's cheaper. I don't know. When it comes down to it, like, this is why I like to live in Japan. Like, just this alone right here. Where was like childcare? Childcare is like, that was crazy. No childcare? $1,500 a month versus $275 a month. I would take that deal all the time. Science, I'm doing pretty well. I have a 3-day weekend coming up, so I'm really excited. I get a big chill. Hope your morning's going well. Quality of life in Denver. Quality of life in Yokohama, we stand at a 203. Denver is at 176. It's still in the green. Safety index is moderate. That doesn't really surprise me. Like, most American cities are like this. Larger American cities, safety index is moderate. Can I actually see this? Whoa, you can actually see details. Oh my gosh, this is one thing that I've never really thought about, but like, I've always wanted to talk about. Yeah, I think it's smaller. Yokohama, level of crime very low. Crime increasing the past 5 years, low. Worries homegrown things stolen, like non-existent. I'm like, I don't worry about that at all. Worries being mugged and robbed, don't worry about that at all. Worries car stolen. I haven't heard of someone's car getting stolen. Things from car stolen, never heard of that. Worries attacked, have not seen that. Being insulted, not really doesn't happen ever. Worries being subject to physical attack because you're, yeah, I don't really worry about that. Problem with people using or dealing drugs, have not ever seen it. Problem with crimes such as vandalism or theft. Safety walking alone during daylight, safety walking alone during night. Hi. A lot of people haven't come to Japan, and one of the craziest things about coming to Japan, unless you can come here and experience it, is like, it's so crazy. When I used to live near Seattle, right? Or even my hometown. Going around at night by myself downtown was always kind of scary in most places. Tokyo, I have never, ever worried about walking around at night, or Yokohama. I put in like noise canceling headphones and I'm just vibing, just walking down. It's so safe in Yokohama, in Tokyo, in Japan in general. Level of crime is moderate. Dude, this is crazy. This is something I just don't understand about like home country, yeah? Problem with, I guess this is probably the biggest thing in a lot of places. A lot of downtown areas have the biggest problem with this. That's cool though. Not too many, like, no racist attacks really. Racist attack, not getting so much, but a lot of petty theft. Isn't Tokyo always bustling 24 hours a day? Yeah. But like, there's sometimes like you live in places that are kind of, they're not a main train station. If you're walking around at 2 in the morning, there probably is not going to be anyone out there. As an outsider, the main concern I've heard in Japan is sexual assault. Is it accurate? I mean, I have heard, like, my wife's friend, it's only happened to one of my wife's friends, but she was groped on a train. So it does happen. Waffle, would you be fine with your wife walking home? Yes. Yeah, my wife did. I mean, my wife, that's how she used to commute. My wife would come home at midnight, and I am not worried at all about my wife riding the train at night or my wife walking home from the train station at night. Zero worry. The only reason I worry if it gets to like midnight or 1 is I'm worried that she missed the train or like for some reason she didn't get home. But like, I'm not worried at all about my wife walking home from the train station. Hey, crime is very high in Seattle area and has been rising every year for the past 10 years. That's unfortunate. It doesn't surprise me, but it's unfortunate. I mean, to be honest, I expect moderate for a lot of most major US cities. I don't think this is the worst though. Like, I bet even Portland's worse. Good God, man. I thought Portland was nice. Safety walking alone at night, low. Yeah, Ying Dog, you've experienced it. Like, it's such a weird feeling, Ying Dog, when you go to Japan and you walk home to a hotel or you're walking in the city at night and it doesn't feel scary, it just feels peaceful. And you're like, what is this? And like, it's so weird. Like, it's something I never experienced until I went to Japan, and it's so weird. It's so weird that like when I went to LA and I was walking around, or even San Diego. San Diego's a nice place, but I got kind of skittish sometimes walking around at night. Like, you have that like sixth sense that like something might be out there, is what I feel in the States. In Japan, I've never felt that. It's really weird. Spent too much time with some Aussies and the train. It's like a 2-mile walk back. Yeah, and it was, Ying Dog is probably nice, right? You probably stopped by a convenience store, got something to drink, and just kind of talked to your brother and just had a nice walk back in the middle of the night. Wonder if someone's, oh my God, Kai, please stay safe. It's so nice to be able to walk in Tokyo with a baby too. Oh yeah. Is it because things are well lit? I don't think so, Grumpus. It's just a different society. What's up, Bigfoot? Thanks for the raid, dude. Chat, if you're not following Bigfoot, give the dude a follow. He is an awesome streamer and absolutely giga goated at Super Mario 64. First person to ever beat the Iron Mario Challenge. What's up, Bigfoot? I've got a great stream, dude. We got into some random tangent and now we're looking at random data about cities. We're drinking, so it's an adventure, right? Grumpus, I don't know how to describe it. I mean, there is kind of a bystander effect, but in general, like, Japan isn't an individualistic society, so like, I don't know, it's just like, it's a different culture. It's weird. Even in Fukuoka, we're told not to walk through the red light district, and brother and I just picked, dude, Ying Dog, for Japanese people, the red light district can be scary, but for foreigners, it's fine. As long as you don't actively go out and search for things. Like, the worst thing that's gonna happen to you is if you go there, you get services, and then you get scammed. But women do have much more worry, sadly, right, Astra? I can also go ask Waffle Wife again how safe she felt like walking around Tokyo by herself, because she used to walk home by herself all the time. I don't know, here. Actually, that's not working anymore. I guess the only thing... The only thing I'll put up is this right here. Safety walking alone at night. I mean, you've all seen the show too, right? Like, have you seen, what is it called? Is it called Old Enough in English? There's this show that's in Japanese. It's called Hajimete no Otsukai. My First Errand is what it's called in Japanese. But in, I think on American Netflix, they called it Old Enough, where kids are basically like 4 or 5 and they go do their first errand for their parents. Not everything you experience walking alone is considered a crime, though, for those kind of stats. That's very fair, right? I'll need to ask. I don't know of anyone in chat who's been here into Japan and walked around alone at night. I know one of my friends, she came to Japan and she speaks a little bit Japanese, but she says she's like, the difference between Japan and like Seattle is night and day. I don't know if French Toast ever walked around by herself. She was always with Mr. Toast when she was here. But like, the way I put it is, if my wife was walking around at Seattle by herself, I would definitely go with her. But I don't worry about her at all in our area or even Tokyo. Like, I don't go to the train station to pick her up because I'm worried about her safety. So a significantly less sad Kotaro lives alone. Have you not seen it, dude? So if sketchy dude is following me or making comments, it's not gonna be reported as a crime. That's true. It's much safer to walk in Japan at night than walk in Australia at night. One Line Derek, dude, you would love the show. It's really cute. Has anyone seen that? It's called Old Enough, I thought. I'm actually kind of curious. I don't know if there's gonna be anything for Shanghai. I feel like Shanghai was like crazy safe. Yeah, Shanghai is also super safe. Not as safe as Yokohama. But that's because they have cameras everywhere. Seoul, Korea, I also felt really safe in Seoul, Korea. Yeah. I don't know what it is about these Asian countries. Obviously, like Manila will be a different thing completely. Manila is completely different, but China, Korea, and Japan, I've been to all three at night. I'm a guy again, so I have to preface that I'm a guy, but well, Singapore also. Singapore is super safe because they have cameras everywhere watching everybody, yeah? Crime increased in the past 5 years. What's happened in Singapore? Interesting. Yeah, for sure. I wish French Toast was here. I want to hear French Toast and how they felt. Must be littering. Grump, do you know I stepped? This one. This one. You should watch this. Someone in America was arrested a few months ago for letting their 12-year-old. I forgot that. Yeah, you're not technically allowed to allow kids to like be on their own. This is called, yeah, Hajimete no Otsukai, which means my first errand in Japanese. It's a really cute show. Basically, the whole premise is that they get kids between ages 3 and 6, and the parent will be like, oh no, I forgot to go to the store and buy this thing, but I need to stay home and take care of this thing. Can you get it for me? And they go out and they do the errands. I mean, even to this day though, I see kids just walking by themselves, like home from school and whatnot. It's wild seeing that public transit. The best way to describe it, it's really weird, right? But Japan is a society still where if you see a kid get on the train, it's kind of everyone's civic duty to make sure that those kids are safe. That's the general feeling in Japan. Like, if you see kids get on the train, like, it's everyone's responsibility to make sure that they're fine. Yeah. But the reason for me wanting to live in Japan, probably this. Traffic commute time index, probably bad. What, walking Wait, how is this bad? Oh, it's because the average travel time. Yeah, it's because the average travel time is a lot. Because it's guaranteed, it's train. It's guaranteed train. Train is the biggest reason for it taking a long time. Train, metro takes a long time. On average, people travel about an hour. That's probably why. Oh, I've seen videos of that. Climate index, cost of living index, healthcare index. Yep. Interesting. That was a huge tangent. I don't remember how we got there. But yeah. Smack. I don't know how to describe it. It's just, yeah, that was one of the biggest things I remember when I first came to Japan. It's just like how safe Japan felt. Like, an example is someone can get passed out in the middle of the street from being so drunk, and they will wake up with their phone in their pocket, and they'll wake up with their wallet still there. No one will like go steal their stuff. It freaked me out the first time I came here. The funniest thing is too, if there's a bunch of drunk people going home and they see like one dude that like fell asleep in front of something and just like lying on the street, I've seen people buy them bottled water so when they wake up they'll have water to drink. I think that's the funniest thing. I've also done it before because I think it's funny. You love these sidetracked off topics and data conversations. I don't remember how we got there, but yeah. Price of cost. Oh, it's because we're looking at the salary for Nintendo. We're looking at the salary for Nintendo, and then people are like, wait, that's only like $60,000 a year. Is that a lot of money, or is that not a lot of money? And I got talking about how like the cost of living in Japan is lower than Seattle. Linda will not be denied her vacation. Yeah, I know right now traveling to Japan is actually one of the like, it's the best times to travel to Japan ever because the prices are cheaper, but it still doesn't make it very easy for a lot of people to come. But I'd be really interested if anyone like ever, after hearing me talk about this for a long time, actually comes and visits Japan. I'd be curious to hear what your feelings were. I think we might enter into the realm where people can give me spoilers so I can like 100% this game. Excuse me. Visit Japan. I don't need it. I don't need it. I need it. No. Yeah, I will need to warn you all. If you ever visit Japan, though, you'll be cursed. There is a curse when you visit Japan. And Japan actually recently just won the one of the records for, not the record. Like, Japan is topping people's list of places I want to go back to. 100% is good in this. Some extra content when you get 100%. I need help figuring out which abilities I need. Can we have a meet and greet with Wafflesmacker? If enough people were here at the same time, I could do something. For example, like what do I need? What do I need to open this door? I'm assuming the last crystal is behind this and I don't know how to open it. Someone please tell me what to do. When does the tattoo effect? Lightning and rock. That's crazy because there's no lightning here, right? Where do you get lightning? I'm from Seattle. It's cheaper with the exchange rate, but still can be a little expensive in total. Yeah, the biggest thing is definitely flights and hotels. I've heard of the post-Japan trip blue. Yes. Well, why do you think I live in Japan now? I had post-Japan blues so bad that I never wanted to leave. It's the colors? Okay. Thank you, thank you. So it's kind of weird. Like you gotta go to the next stages and stuff and go back to the stage and not take any damage. So that's the thing I will let you all know. If you ever visit Japan, there's a good chance that you'll get the post-Japan trip blues. If Ivesor was here, Ivesor can tell you about it. Hero J probably has it. Ying Dog I know has it. Even talking now you get the itch, right? It's weird. Like I had a coworker who left Japan to go work in the States, and they worked in the States for 5-6 years. Guess where they are now? They're back in Japan. Visit Japan, you want to move there. It's just like Ying Dog. One thing also that probably doesn't happen if you visit Japan is you never stay long enough to actually get a bit of culture shock and homesickness. I did get a little bit of that when you're trying to acclimate and actually meet people and like practice Japanese. But the issue with me was I was going to a language school with a bunch of foreigners, and there was no easy way to like interact with the Japanese people. But once I got into company, I'm like, okay, I get all my interactions now and I don't need to go to the bar to meet people anymore. Definitely post-Japan blues is real. We have, because when we left Japan, then it's a Fukushima disaster. Yeah, Ying Dog, I mean, I relate so much. The thing that kind of sucked is like I just graduated high school. I didn't have nearly enough money at all to go to Japan. I was going to university and I wanted to go back to Japan really bad. So all I could do was just take Japanese classes. And then when I finally determined I was going to do a 3-month study abroad program in Japan, I was so excited. Little did I know that was going to basically like guarantee me that I was going to live in Japan, because after 3 months I wanted more. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's the solution. Rex Mech shredded trees, yo. You moved to Hokkaido. Hokkaido's sick. Rex Mech shredded cheese, yo. You can jump over the rocket mix? Oh, really? Oh my gosh, I did not know that. I beat the game and I didn't know that. Ow. One of the biggest difficult parts about moving to Japan, though, honestly speaking, is the language barrier. That's a big, difficult thing for a lot of people. Oh, that's cool. That's a big, difficult thing for a lot of people. A lot of people come to Japan and end up living here for multiple years and then end up never being able to speak it. And I always feel like that's a bit unfortunate. I'm very biased there. But I feel like by being able to speak Japanese, you get a different experience of Japan. And I personally really like that experience. But you can still live a nice life here, even if you don't speak the language. What else is there? I think it kind of goes hand in hand with actually learning the language, but I feel like learning the language, you do learn more about the culture and the way that people think. And that makes it a bit easier to be able to acclimate to the country. But is that 100% necessity? No. Being able to speak helps you appreciate the culture so much more. Yeah, it's all kind of tied together. I mean, like Gazer, I agree, 100%. Yingdog, I really like Hokkaido. Yingdog, when you went to Japan, did you get an international driver permit? Yingdog, if you ever go to Hokkaido, you'll probably want to go in like late spring or during autumn. You basically don't want to go, well, I guess you could go, if you don't want to drive, go when there's no snow. But then again, if you want to go during snow time too, Sapporo is so pretty in the snow. But Hokkaido also is extremely beautiful in nature. And it's really fun to drive around Hokkaido because the streets are very open there. You didn't drive? Hokkaido is a fun place to drive. I would not recommend driving in Tokyo, but driving in Hokkaido is really fun. Also, driving in Okinawa is fun. Try and ski so you can go to winter. Be terrified to drive in that country. Yangdog, when you sit down and then you realize they drive on the opposite side of the road. So when you use your blinker and you use your windshield wipers, it's on opposite sides of the lever. I survive. You can do it. You have to practice at home first? How are you going to practice, though? You're going to drive on the opposite side of the street? Yingdog, the weird thing is, because there's other cars in the road, it's actually not that bad. You just follow the other cars. You just got to be careful if you're driving on like an empty road that you don't accidentally default to driving the right side. And then another thing that makes it easier, there's no free lefts in Japan. You know how America, you can do a free right if there's like no cars coming? That's not allowed in Japan at stop signs. Get a Japanese steering wheel. I mean, the only thing that's different is like the blinker and the windshield wipers on the opposite sides. So what happens is for the first multiple times you try to put your blinker up, you accidentally do the windshield wipers. And you're like, oh shoot, did it again. That's about it. It's funny. It does kind of click. Like driving's the same. It's just really weird for the first like 20 minutes, but you get used to it. I need to pay attention to which ones I've already unlocked. All right, we're going for the middle one. Lightning rock is needed for the rail brown striped wall. It breaks the basic pure brown and the yellow. Oh, Rebulus. I'm sorry, I didn't read that earlier. That is super cool. And the cool thing is that once you get used to like driving in a place like that, then you can basically drive anywhere in the world. Although I wouldn't recommend driving in China because driving in China seems like crazy to me. It's getting better because they have more and more cameras to monitor people so they don't do crazy things, but man, dude, they don't let you in. They do not let you in certain lanes. I've never driven there. I wouldn't want to. Did I choose the wrong one? Right, he hit me. Just take a DD. What is she looking at? I can't see what she's looking at. There's a hint here. There's a hint here. Is what I need in this room. Holy crap, Kudo-Kid, what's up, dude? Midnight specials, yo. What is up, everybody?
Give yourself a little clap.
Gotta give yourself a little clap. Thanks for the raid, dude.
Come on, everybody.
How the heck was stream?
Come on,
Wait, Kudo-Kid, you're going to the Tokyo Game Show, right? You're going to Tokyo Game Show, right? They're gonna be there for work?
Come on,
Will
everybody.
you be there on Saturday or Sunday?
Come on, everybody, get a clap. 10 push-ups.
What's up, Raiders? How the heck was stream? You're playing Digimon Store? Oh, heck yeah, man. What is up, Kudo-Ken Raiders? My name's Wafflesmacker. I also live in Japan. I play a bunch of random retro games. We're playing Kirby64 for the first time ever. But what's up? I've been in Japan for like 12 years. Speak Japanese. I only speak English on stream. Big chillin'. Arcanimus, what's up? Taz, yo, yo, yo. Chat, if anyone in my community hasn't followed Kudo-Ken, please follow him. He's an awesome dude. I've hung out with him multiple times at different Twitch-related events. Super awesome guy. He'll be there Wednesday for setup, Thursday for business day, Saturday. If you get to go to the Twitch party. There's a Twitch party? Wait. Did I not sign? Was it blank? Did I not sign up for the Twitch party, dude? I thought the Twitch party was, one second. I'm flying back from Korea on the 26th. I'm flying back from Korea on the 26th. Shoot, dude. Midnight specials, I have no idea. All I know is I got a ticket to go to Tokyo Game Show from Twitch. There's one on Saturday? Crap. Where is it at the Amazon place? Crap. Kudo-Ken, man, if you haven't played it before, it's a charming, really good N64 game. I recommend it. I've had a lot of fun with it. I'm trying to 100% it right now. Can I reach out to Twitch staff and be like, yo, I didn't think I could go and I didn't sign up. Can I go? Dude, what? Well, I have not been keeping up because I thought I couldn't go because I thought, shoot. Ken, have you ever asked them like after they already had the Shimekiri? This one is for... I don't even know what this is for. Itsu. I can't even find it, man. I can't even follow the events. Twitch Connect, Tokyo Game. What? But it's at Ginza. I found it. Oh, dude. I thought for some reason I thought it was this weekend. I'm such an idiot. All right, I'll sign up. I'll see you there, boss. Then you're not going. What am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do? イベントに関するの話題のこちらからシェアしてください。実行紹介、質問、イベント写真など何でも OK です。お楽しみにしてます。It says Twitch Connect Japan 12 at Tokyo Game Show at Ginza. You know what? I'll just message you later, man. I don't know what to do. Welcome on, Raiders. Yeah, we're playing this game for the first time ever. It's part of my whole thing for September. I have a bunch of incentives for September stuff. And this is one of the games we've unlocked so far. You can see like there's a dumb little progress thing right there. So like 1 sub goes 1 point. And if we get to 300 subs later this month, I'll be playing Minish Cap and Chibi Robo. So no Twitch booth at TGS. It doesn't seem like it. I gave a sort of riddle hint. Oh, you did? Let me check it out. Waffle can't see if he needs a hint. If only he had an idea in a cartoon, he'd have what he needed. Had an idea in a cartoon? There's cartoons? There's cartoons? What happens? Oh. Is there a power that does that? I gotta believe. Yeah, but Kinman, basically it's like the levels are somewhat two-dimensional because you can only go left and right. But it's really cool because you get a bunch of powers and like they can be combined to make crazy things. Like right now I have rock and like electricity, as you can see by the 2 color combos, and there's a bunch of cool different combos you can try out, and I still don't even know if I've seen them all yet. But thanks again for the raid, man. I really appreciate it. Oh, thanks for the follow. Holy crap. Also, another thing is the music is amazing. The music goes so hard, man. Can I like suck up these? No. Yeah, Ken, I probably need to go to that Twitch Connect because I can guarantee I probably can't go to the next one. My daughter is expected like November, early November / like late October. So probably my last time for a while. Unless like my in-laws are over to help or something. Waffle said it again. Yeah, I'm not hiding anymore. I'm not hiding anymore. I'm just not actively like saying it super loud. We didn't do a gender announcement or anything. I was trying to figure out something cool to do, and I never figured out a good idea that'd be fun. So I just kind of like accidentally one day I slipped when I was talking about like watching Frozen with my daughter. Yo, Kuroken, thanks, man. I'll try not to disappear off the face of the earth and still come to like Twitch events every once whatnot, but we'll see. I want to make sure that we figure out the new rhythm in life for a while. Not said, do what I know, right? I'm sure my Japanese neighbors would have loved that, right? Yeah, midnight specials. So my wife, basically what we got told a long time ago is expected in November 1st. I think it'll probably be like a couple weeks early though. I didn't see your, no, I didn't see the other one. My friends still don't know the gender of the kid that do of the month. Waffle wife wanted to find out and then she wasn't gonna tell me. Colors are the best pollinator. Colors are the best pollinator. I think it's just my wife and I, we didn't really want a big surprise about that. We just wanted to know. You're trying to be mysterious? I appreciate it so much, Chris. Like, I could get that. This would make it so like we're a lightning pole. What's up, Vanessa? You know, Vanessa, this is a decent day. I'm kind of more hyped because this weekend is going to be a 3-day weekend in Japan. I just need to make sure I give some good old respect to my elders on would it be this? Is this the answer? What? Is that the answer? There's no way. No, it's not. I just think it'd be so funny. Are you sure it doesn't work? Is it like a specific combo you need? You can't use this? Lighting your head on fire doesn't light up the room? Zoski, I might just need to message you about the boss I'm at right now. I'm stuck on a boss too. Pretty sure not positive? Okay. I'm gonna try for science. I'm gonna try for science. You didn't catch that? No? Ken, I hope you have Monday off. I also hope if Ken doesn't have Monday off, he's already sleeping. Wait, so chat was... Luckily, yes. Coding's been killing me. Crap, dude. Are you allowed to use, or do you not like to use, do you, like, AI type of IDs? For personal projects recently, I've been using, like, Cursor and Claude and whatnot, and it's crazy. It's made me not want to pull out my hair when I'm coding now. Zoski, how many hours are you in the game? Dude, I don't know what to do. I need electricity. I'm assuming I need electricity. But what do I combine that with? I have no idea. Ken, that's a really good way to do it. Keeps you sharp. It's like you couple nice things. Heck yeah. Like, I use it to make a couple of websites for me because I'm just like, I can't be bothered. I know how to do Python to a decent degree, but I'm not going to actually learn it for work. 20-ish hours. You're already in Act 2. Ah, I can totally tell you where I'm at then. Oh, you freaking... It can't be this. This is like a lightning rod. It could be, though. Chris, I'm just gonna keep asking. Chris, is this the one I need? It's probably in chat. No. Yep. So you're saying that turned into a lightning conduit. Oh, Ken, dude, did you have any of that crazy lightning storm today? I was right in the middle of it, and one of my recent new colleagues who just moved from the States was freaking out because he hasn't seen lightning strike the ground before. And we're in a meeting. He was just losing his crap. It was so freaking funny. It's electric, but not any combo made so far. All right. One line Derek, man. One line Derek, you can definitely do coding. Don't sell yourself short. The only reason you think you can't do coding is because it looks like a foreign language and it looks like a bunch of matrix stuff that's going on, right? That's what I thought it used to be too. But if you can do music stuff and you can you can understand basic logic, yeah? If then this. If this, then not this, do this. That's all coding is, really. That's the syntax. That's the syntax of coding, mostly. If, then do this. While this, do this. If this, don't do this. I think the joy from coding comes from you making something that actually significantly benefits you. And that helps a lot. Wait, what is... I can't remember. What's fire and electricity? Oh, it's the rubbing head thing. Writing loops in a PowerShell by using ChatGPT. Veneers, yeah. Java uses brackets while Lua uses that. Oh yeah, mixing around like different syntaxes can be confusing. You feel like you're watching a lecture right now? Why? Did it once or twice, it hurt your brain, but it was, to be honest, it was enjoyable. Rex Mix shredded cheese, basically, yeah, the first time you do it, it's gonna be really confusing, especially when you're trying to bash your head against the wall. The thing, honestly, though, with like chat, that's the thing that I use probably ChatGPT or like AI the most, is basically helping me understand like code stuff more. Because like you can say, hey, I want to do this. Can you help me write this in Python? It's like, yeah, sure. It gives you to in Python. You're like, wait, why did you do it this way? And it's like, oh, I did it because of this. I'm like, can you explain? Because I'm dumber than that. Like, oh yeah, sure, sorry. That's why I use AI for the most. You do the same thing quite often. That's why I really like using AI. It helps so much with programming. Like, to be honest, the reason we have the Wafflesmacker Waffle Tracker is because I used AI to help me. I know enough about programming to make it so I can explain what I want. I can also view the code and understand what it's doing and critique things and troubleshoot what's going on. But when it comes to actually making a website or designing a website, I suck at that. It makes mistakes sometimes. Yeah, of course. It makes a lot less mistakes than I do. It helps at least know exactly. Arcanimus, exactly. Like, I feel like if you don't know how programming works and you go in and use ChatGPT to try to write everything for you, you're gonna have a bad time. But if you know the basics about how things work, what can be the cause issues, where the hiccups might be, and all that stuff, then you're fine. But yeah, as long as you can code review it, you're good. Yeah, that's basically what I do, and it makes it so, like, I don't know, doing things gets a lot easier. The Wafflesmacker Maca Smacka, a waffle-based breakfast sandwich available only at Australian McDonald's locations. My friend apparently says that there's another AI for better coding that is more trained for it. Midnight Specials, is it Claude or is it Cursor? I've been using Cursor, but a lot of people say that Claude is good, and I've recently heard about Warp. Warp is also supposed to be apparently really good. I'm gonna try Warp this weekend. Help! So I've used Cursor. I haven't used Claude too much. I want to try using Claude. And then Warp is, yeah, Warp is something I'm gonna try. You got IntelliJ at work. It's amazing. I've never heard of that. Yeah, a safe environment's super important because it might accidentally like delete all your code. And that wouldn't be great. But honestly, the whole thing with AI, I'm not a fan of like making AI video, making AI images. To me, that's a gimmicky way of using AI. I love it for coding. Because, oh my gosh. I still remember like going to Stack Overflow and going through tons and tons and tons of Stack Overflow pages, trying to find an answer, only to get like a snarky response from somebody. AI therapist. I don't use it too much for therapy type of stuff. That's Claude. I use it to help me like quickly analyze things too. Is it this? At this point, I almost just feel like, is this even a riddle? I feel like this isn't a riddle. I set up a Python environment last night, speaking of code. Did you get Anaconda? I'll know. Is it something I haven't been before? That's what I'm leaning towards. It's something I've never seen. Arcanimous, I also agree. Like, I like version control, but I don't want, like, sometimes you put your API keys and stuff in there. Recently, my favorite thing is, like, well, I guess it's not really related to ChatGPT or Claude or anything, but I like setting up stuff on my Raspberry Pi and having, like, a bunch of automated processes run. Wait, I feel like it's this. Are you what I want? I have not seen this before. What the crap? Well, that seems obvious once you get it. You can set version control without GitHub. This seems so obvious. Ow. Dude, I'm gonna die before we get there. Use our light bulb. It's baked into your memory. Well, it's helpful for me, so I appreciate it, Chris. I want the extra content. I want to see the extra boss. That's crazy, dude. Yes, I do, Chris Samoy. I do. I'll be quizzing you on them later as well. Love this game. All that combining powers. Combining powers is really cool. What a weird ability. I guess I've also haven't seen like electricity and freeze. I also just realized, anyone from Ken's community, or if Ken's still hanging out, have you ever played, or has he ever played Goemon, the mystical ninja? Electric and freeze is 12 out of 10. What's up, Pete? How are you doing, dude? How is dad life treating you? I hope you're feeling a little bit better too. And then ads. I'm hoping that Pete has turbo, but I don't know. You need help, but cheers. Oh, dude. Hang in there, man. That's what I generally hear. Like, I have a coworker who just had a kid about 4 months ago. Similar thing. I want to play it sometime. Dude, Kuroken, man. Goemon, the mystical ninja. I never played it as a kid. That game was so good. And you see the retro games are actually hard or just cheap. Goemon, the Nintendo 64 game. The beginning is kind of one of those games that you have no idea what the heck you're supposed to do, but that game is amazing. Your community would love it, I think. I imagine that Pete's already played that. The music is so funny. It's an experience. I like it. We played it really recently. Exactly, the plasma. Hello, boss. What am I doing here? Oh, I'm still looking for the shard. We got the dads in the house. The little knife guy. Oh, I forgot his name. Dude, that game was so funny. It's like super Japanese too. All the cool places. You go all around Japan. It has this weird anime moments too. Wait a second. I got the power. We gotta go see it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure though I'll definitely be joining Pete in the I need help party in. Man, dude, it's a month and a half. It's probably less than a month and a half. It's gonna be crazy. Bro! Wait, what is this? Can I eat the food? It heals you? Bro, that's crazy. It heals you. I wish I could like turn into a fridge and have hot dogs magically appear out of me. Does this count as eating yourself? We just like to assume that Kirby has an endless black hole inside of him, so when he eats a bunch of things, he just stores it inside for use for another day. That's what I want to believe. I don't know. It might be a bit more creepy than that. Also, Ken, here. Can I play a random song from that game, Goemon? This is from Goemon. Breakdown. AJ, hi guy. I don't actually. Dash is amazing. AJ or hi guy. I don't. Maybe. I feel like it rings a bell, but I'm not sure. Love hi guy. This is a streamer. Let me see. Zoski likes cool streamers, not me included. Hi guy. I don't think I've ever met them, no. No, I haven't met them before, no. Dude, he has a One Punch Man rug. Nice. I'll follow him. Check out his stream next time he's live. His Japanese is very good, not gonna lie. That guy's the best. Who has better Japanese, Hi Guy or Kuroken? Are we gonna do that game? He's a Japanese after all? Oh, okay. Is he half Japanese like Ken? Wait, so he's Japanese. Hi Guy by a long shot? Okay, well, he's Japanese, okay. Grew up in Japan, imagine? I mean, if his so basically what you're saying is he's a native Japanese speaker. Got it. It's kind of weird because like once you get to the upper levels of Japanese, right, it gets really weird. Has anyone described? I'm sure like you've talked to you've listened to a lot of other streamers and they've all explained this to you. When you first, yo, Kuroken, thank you for the raid, man. Get good sleep. I appreciate it a ton. He was in States for a while, but he practiced his Japanese by doing manzai. Oh, okay, that's more impressive. That's more impressive. Okay. So he didn't grow up speaking Japanese and he learned it. That's crazy. What's up, Panoya? I don't know how many people have heard this, but I've said it a couple times on stream. Basically, the way that Japanese people's Japanese language ability works is that if you just start studying Japanese, those are the people who say, I speak Japanese. Or the people who are insanely good at Japanese will say they speak Japanese. And there isn't really much of it in between because one of the first things you learn when you're learning Japanese is you're supposed to be humble and say, no. I don't speak Japanese. So whenever people say like they speak good Japanese, it's kind of interesting because at first you're like, wait, do they speak Japanese or they don't speak Japanese? And then if they say they speak good Japanese, then they're like, okay, are they like fluent or are they native? It's weird. But doing manzai is crazy. But I less so speak Japanese and more put the I in fill. Bro. That's kind of crazy though, because like Ken's Japanese is really good. But overall, in terms of like language, I feel like my Japanese, in terms of the people around me, is okay. You speak good Japanese and you type yoi. The funny thing is, a lot of my coworkers who are foreigners speak better the Japanese than I do. Read hiragana and katakana pretty well. I mean, it takes effort though, right? Like being able to read at a decent speed takes time too. Katakana? Oh, you read the katana very well. Nice. I'm learning A2, B1 stuff right now. I almost have none speech practice, and I wouldn't call myself a speaker at all. Wait, what's A2, B1? Wait, is that a brand new, like, kind of... I actually don't know what that is. Pre-intermediate? Is that like in relation to like college courses, or is that some like Japanese scale that is another way that people used to kind of say like where they're at? Sorry, I'm asking a bunch of questions. I've never seen it before, so I kind of want to understand where it originates from. Also, you can completely ignore me if you want to. Okay, no, you're good. You're good. I can Google it. I just never heard it before. Like I said, you can totally ignore me if you want to. Because I always hear people like talking based on the Japanese language proficiency test, right? That's what I always hear. And it's kind of the thing like someone's like, oh, I'm N5. You're like, oh, cool. Nice. Keep it up. Someone's like, oh, I'm N4. You're like, oh, cool. Nice. Keep it up. Someone's like, I'm M3. You're like, oh, okay, dang. Ja, chotto nihongo wakarimasu ne. And then someone says like, you're N2, you're like, oh dang, ja, putsu ni nihongo shabbette mo ii desu ne. And then if someone comes in with N1, you're like, moushiwaku gozaimasen, sonna ni jouzu ni nihongo shabberu koto dekimasen, yurushite kudasai. Yoi is good in Japanese, yes. Yoi is good in Japanese, yeah. You have N5 pass already. Nice, gamer. Very nice. I took the N1 a long time ago, and I failed. But I got a job at a Japanese company, so I never went and took another N test again, and that's where I currently sit. I would say I'm fluent, not native. Not native, not close to being native. But I can do business. When it comes to like certain topics though, I'm better. I can give data business updates in Japanese. Does that count? I heard that N3 is kind of enough for finding a job in Japan. It depends on what type of job you want to get. Oh, for N3, so N3 is basically you're getting to the point you're conversational. If you want a job, they mostly require N1 or what? I need a snow blue and black. That's snowman and bomb. Interesting. Do my coworkers laugh at my American accent? No. N2 is needed for going to Japanese university is what my language school used to say, if that helps at all. Because compared to like a typical American accent too, I don't have that strong of an American accent. Like a true American accent is like you're saying, wakarimasen, watashi wa America kara kimashite, arigato gozaimasu. That type of stuff, you know? They say poop star? Pop star, no. That hurts to hear. I mean, that's what happens when people first start studying, yeah? Go cho some. Yeah, it's that type of stuff. And the interesting thing is, like, when you're speaking Japanese, you don't have the Japanese rhythm. You have like a very American rhythm. Watashi wa mise ni ikimasu. Sort of a girl doing a Valley Girl accent and speaking Japanese. Oh my gosh. Yeehaw desu. Kawabanga de gozaimasu. Oh, Block, I'm sorry. You spelled. Can you fix it, game? Are you good? I feel bad now. Waffle is intimidating. I'm very intimidating how you sound. So good. I can't do a Valley Girl accent in Japanese. The one thing that's kind of funny though, there's the Tokyo Girl. There's a Tokyo Girl accent in Japanese. Konaida-sa? Ano-sa? I'm looking for a snowman. Chat, where's a snowman? Shiver Star? Maybe where the snow is? That's a bomb. That's not a snowman. Ice bird! We need to turn into a snowman bomb. All right. 1 to 2 has all powers if you recall correctly. That's super helpful. Thank you. Can you do Valley Girl in general or not in Japanese? I don't know, man. Oh my god. The other day, I went to the store. Konaida-sa? Misi itte-sa? Oh, that's hard, man. Hurts my soul a bit, too. The vocal fry? Oh my god. Thanks to Tiny Toon Adventures. Yeah, Japanese is very difficult, but what I found is once I got to around N3 level, that's when you can start doing basic conversations and you're able to basically, if you don't know a word for something, you know enough Japanese, you can actually describe what you're trying to say. And that is a huge game changer when you're trying to speak Japanese, because a lot of times what makes it so you can't speak is you don't have enough of the vocabulary, but you also need to practice quite a bit to get to that point. N2 is where you enter university, and generally you can probably start getting jobs. At N1, you need it to be considered like be able to apply for some types of jobs, but I don't know. I ain't a professional and I haven't passed N1, so you can't really listen to me too much. All you can take me for is at face value. I've worked for Japanese companies and I do work in Japanese. Actually, for many years at my current job, I didn't work in Japanese at all, but I now support like more Japanese like parts of the business. So I do speak in Japanese more now. Is this the right level? Yeah. I don't even know anymore. I'm just kind of vibing to the music, to be honest. Kind of jam the tip of your tongue into the bottom teeth and press the flat roof of your mouth a bit. Turns the O into owl. The tip of your tongue and the bottom teeth. The wall. What? I jam the tip of your tongue in the bottom of your teeth and press flat to the roof of your mouth a little bit. That's such an awkward position to put your tongue in. I can't really do it. Like think of the Deathwind 1 map on F-Zero. Dude, that is such an awesome reference, but I do not know that at all. Oh, one in Dirk, dude. Don't change. Ow! Wait. This does damage to me? Dude, this ability sucks. Blow, 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 blow. Thank you. All right, crazy detour to get here. Watch this not be the correct combo. This is so obscure. I guess it doesn't, no, it doesn't matter. You need this exact one. It needs to be Snowman and Bomb. That's so crazy. So obscure. Can you explode there early? I can't. I've been trying to explode. You can't do anything. You just gotta wait. And if you run into anything, you get hurt. Kind of sucks. Don't want it anymore. I was trying to bust. Yeah, it just didn't work. You'll ever have that? I'm about to bust. Trying to bust, it just doesn't work. All right, where is the... Gotta wait for you before you explode over the bad guys. I'm following. Yeah, good, good, good. We haven't scared away anybody yet. I think. Mercedes-Benz, what's up? By the way, I don't know how many people are here from the raid still, but are you all excited for the Nintendo Switch Direct or the Nintendo Direct tomorrow? Wait, is that on Friday? Wait a minute. I just realized, are you all talking about Friday? Is it tomorrow? Or is it day after tomorrow? Not excited, but you're looking forward to it. Tomorrow. Perfect. Okay, cool. If it has Golden Sun, is Golden Sun a first-party game? For anyone who also hasn't been here much, I play a lot of Mario games, and I'm really hopeful. I did a whole freaking analysis yesterday even about like how I kind of hope they bring back Mario Maker and they make Mario Maker 3. We went and did like a deep dive of how much we thought it costs Nintendo to host the servers for that game. Or I need Volcano, but it's the 40th anniversary of Mario, so I'm really hoping they at least hint about it or something. Not getting all my hopes up, but a little bit. Have I played Golden Sun? I never did, no. But tomorrow, I think we're gonna finally get some more news about Metroid Prime 4. Is what I imagine. Wait. This is not what we want. We want Volcano. It's 10 p.m. JST? No worries, that's not a big difference for me. I'm streaming, still streaming. Oh, no, I need that. It broke. Golden Sun is Nintendo exclusive. Oh, heck yeah, okay. I missed out. There's a lot of things I missed out. Like, I never played this game. I've never played a Final Fantasy VII. I haven't beat Chrono Trigger. Basically, I used to stream only one type of game on Twitch. And in the past, like, half year, I've changed my channel more to focus on playing a bunch of games I've never played that I should have played. So, slowly but surely, we're getting there. Like Minish Cap, for example. No, Minish Cap is one we're probably gonna be playing soon. Also, what else is on the list? Bomberman 64. We also got Buck Bumble. Has anyone played Buck Bumble, or is that like a super obscure game? I'm not gonna play Super Kaizo Grumpus. Oh my god, for the love of God, I'm gonna ban somebody. Yes, you love Buck Bumble. I mean, when you hear a game that has music like this.
What about now? It's time to rock with the big Buck Bumble. What about now? It's time to rock with the big Buck Bumble. What about now? It's time to rock with the big Buck Bumble. What about now? It's time to rock with the big Buck Bumble. Bumble,
Bumble, Rickety Bumble.
Bumble, Bumble,
Rickety Buck. By the way, that's not the actual song from the game. That's Super Mario World mixed with Buck Bumble. It goes hard. You want to hear Super Mario Sunshine?
What about now? It's time to rock with the big Buck Bumble. What about now? It's time to rock with the big Buck Bumble. Bum to the boom to the boom to the boom boom. Bum to the bass to the bass to the bass. Bum to the boom to the boom to the boom boom. Bum to the bass to the bass to the bass. Bum to the boom to the boom to the boom boom. Bum to the bass to the bass to the bass.
It's good, right? I need to play the game. You want to take over dealing with vendor? No, thank you. Good luck, Navy Pants. I'm not obsessed with the song whatsoever. If you think I am, it's in your head. You're like, but Waffle, what's the song? It sounds like KK singing some random Animal Crossing song. You're right. Yo, thanks for hanging out. Have a good one. But yeah, you play Golden Sun GPA. Bum to the boom to the boom to the bass, bum to the boom to the bumble. Dude, I need to play that game. I've been like listening to this music for years, and I have not played it myself, and I feel like it's almost like what? Mujin Shiru. I am a hypocrite. I love listening to the music, but I have never played it myself. God, Carly, you haven't heard that yet? I'm sorry, I have a bunch of buttons on my Steam Deck. I have a bunch of buttons that I can just press and it plays random music. Like, if we need to get super insane, I can play like Rip and Tear from Doom. And if we need something funny, then... Or... I can't play that one too much or else YouTube will get angry. Good old Rick Astley. Chrono Trigger I actually played a bit and I was loving it, and then I got busy with stuff and I stopped playing. I need to go back and play it. Buck Bumble is on the Sega's. It is? I am probably gonna play the N64 version, but then again, I can't really be picky. I'll try to find a way to play it. Golden Sun. What type of game is Golden Sun? I feel like I know, but I don't. Like, someone will say, oh, Waffle is this type of game. Like, oh, that's right. It's a JRPG. Oh, that's right. Oh, it's not the main boss. Dude, getting all these crystal shards is a lot of work. Oh my gosh. What's up? It's 1:30 in the morning. I have no meetings tomorrow. I guess the fun reason to play in a bunch of brand new games that you've never played before, though, is you find funny things in a bunch of these old games that seem like niche knowledge. And I love seeing and experiencing those and then like incorporating them into the stream culture. Like in Goemon, there's this weird place you can go to when you don't know where to go and you'll get hints about where to go. And there's these two giant dancing statues. And there's a dude named Plasma. And when he comes up and he talks to you, he screams his name and he goes, Plasma! And if you've never seen it before, it sounds absolutely insane. But if you've seen it before, you absolutely love it. And like how we played Majora's Mask. I never played Majora's Mask before this year. We finally beat it and we learned that there's just some dude in a blacksmith with a weird shirt for some reason that has his nipples just hanging out of his shirt. And it would have been so much better if he had just had his shirt off. But no, he has this really awkward shirt where like his nipples are just hanging out. Right? Yeah, thank you, Inevitable. Right there. Just right there. Like it would have been better if he was just wearing no shirt. I don't get it. The only meeting to have is one meeting with Falcon. I'm excited to have a co-stream with Falcon. I haven't talked to Falcon in a while. Basically, ever since Falcon and I did the desert bus stream, I haven't talked to Falcon much because we've both been too busy. And Nutterball, thank you for the big emote. Man, just 1,000 years ahead of society in fashion. Zabora's so funny, dude. It's how he talks to Gabora. The desert drove me crazy. The desert. In Goemon? Oh, Desert Bus was fun. What are you talking about? Summer fashion. Let's go, Blanc. Wait, did I get this? This is green. This is green and bomb. Cha! Yeah, that's how Zabora talks to Gabora. Shut up! I got that one. How do you all remember this? Do I just have constant streamer brain? Or is it easier to watch the stream and remember what the streamer has done more so than it is for the streamer? Yes. Okay. Easier for people to watch. That is true though. Like, I don't know how many people here have streamed, but it's really funny when you watch a streamer stream and then you stream yourself, you notice things so easily and the streamer's completely blind. You're like, why can't you see this? And then you stream, you're like, oh, I see. I'll chat, only one person remembers it. That's true. Little Carrot understands. I think that's because, like, the streamer, when you're streaming, you're paying attention to a bunch of things at once. Whereas if you're watching a stream, you're kind of chilling, right? At least I'd hope. You're not like sitting there like big-eyed taking notes of everything that's happened on stream. Yo, Sushi Drew, what's up, man? Sushi Drew, I just realized like I need to have you meet some of the cool Japan streamers. Long story short, dude, there's a bunch of there's a bunch of Japan-based streamers that I've slowly been meeting over time. We had a couple of them here earlier. We got a raid from Kuroken. Let me give him a shout out. So Kuroken, I think he went to bed. Kuroken, he lives in Tokyo. I've met him multiple times at different like Twitch events. And then earlier we had Peter coming in and saying hi. He's also another amazing content creator here in Japan. Brand new dad. Both highly recommend following both those dudes. For anyone who in my community, especially anyone who's interested in Japan related stuff, recently met Sushi Drew. Sushi Drew, the easiest way to explain this is imagine this infographic or this animation I'm about to show you, but in reverse. So I'm from America, but I went from Seattle to Japan, Yokohama. Sushi Drew from Japan went from Japan, Yokohama to Seattle. We switched places. Like apparently the United States government and the Japanese government had a one-to-one exchange of people. But yeah, Sushi Drew, like Kuroken, he's been living in Japan for a long time. So is Pete. They're both awesome content creators. But yeah, for anyone in my community, Sushi Drew is a person we recently met. He does a lot of variety gaming too. Has a fun stream. We switched birth? No. Well, huh? Maybe. Oh, you know Pete? Heck yeah. Yes, as a streamer, you're playing game, reading chat, talking, listening to music, and game audio. You're trying to think about what you say so you don't actually say anything wrong or might get understood and taken the wrong way, which I have really failed you a lot, little carrot. I've accidentally apparently had weird Freudian slips and accidentally said weird things. That's true, little carrot. That's really true. All right, so I need Rock and Cutter. Really? Wait, Rock and Cutter doesn't seem right. Wait a second. Is this Rock and Cutter or Rock and Bomb? The color seems... That looks brown to me. Doot. Yeah, of course, dude. Sushi Drew, the funny thing is, man, I knew that your and my stream timing were probably never gonna overlap because just the nature of the way the time works. I was hoping I'd get a chance to raid Frank, but the dude has not been live like for the past couple days. I have ended stream. One day. Greg, I mean, makes sense though, yeah? Dad could be busy. You're flying to Montreal tomorrow to see him. Oh, dude, that's so cool. Wait, you both met through Twitch? That's even crazier. I hope you had a fun time, man. Have you met anyone from Twitch before, Sushi Drew? Like, IRL. I do none of this when I stream. Astro's an amazing streamer. It'll be the first. Yo. I'm trying to think what I was gonna say. I need to redo this level. The first person I ever met IRL from streaming was when my, well, I guess stream friend, now friend Ivesor, came and visited Japan. They were the first person I ever met from Twitch IRL. And the funny thing is, like, when I met him, I know his real name now. He knows my real name, but he still calls me Waffle, and I still call him Ivesor or Ife, because that's just what we've been calling each other for years. But the thing that's actually really cool is, like, generally the people that you meet, especially if you're both streamers and you both hung out in each other's streams, they're basically the same person. And I had a really fun time. Atticus, yo, we've been lurking, mate. Schedule is shifted, so I can't be here as much as I like to. Hope you and your community have been well. Atticus, I appreciate the lurk. Sorry about the schedule change, but again, I hope you're doing well. I appreciate you have a little bit of time to come say hi. That always makes me super happy. Because I definitely know what it's like to have like a schedule change, have a bunch of things change. It's not easy to always go in and say hi. I appreciate you stopping by. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, dude, I hope you have a fun time. Hope you both have a fun time. Chris, are you still here? Chris, is this the power-up I needed? It looked like I needed a brown one, but I know the brown, so the stone and cutter turns you into a bird. 99% of the time as a streamer, you're just winging it. Excuse me? Little carrot, you think I'm just winging it? Are you kidding me? Because you absolutely hit the nail on the head. I have no idea what I'm doing, and I don't know how the heck I got a partner badge, and I don't know exactly what I'm doing every single day. I constantly think about stream like, I don't know what I'm gonna do today. What am I doing? I don't know what I'm doing. No, it's true. I think there's some content creators that have like really big goals and they are very focused. I used to be a lot more focused and have a lot more goals, but now I just kind of like, I vibe. And when I get ideas that I think would be fun for stream, I add stuff to stream. Just waffle in every stream. I mean, look at me. We've had how many different rants? Like earlier today, I had another rant where we talked about the plausibility of Super Mario Maker 3 again. A continuation from yesterday. That's the first 30 minutes of stream. Also, halfway randomly through stream, we were talking about me applying for a data analyst job at Nintendo. Someone asked how much the salary was in yen. How much was 9.6 million yen in dollars. Then I explained how it's 61 US dollars, but in Japan, it goes further. And then we spent like another half an hour looking at the cost of living differences between Yokohama and Seattle and other cities. Just click start stream and see what happens. That's a decent salary. That's a decent salary, right? I might actually kind of consider that when I'm... Although I bet if I get a job at Nintendo, I probably won't be allowed to stream. Let's be real. Let's be real. Wait, did I miss the volcano? Had a huge project last month and I couldn't focus on other things. Was reached out to by Enhanced to make content for the game Lumines Arise for something that, you know, writing in producing video was a huge task, but I learned a lot. Videos. Bro, what? Sushi Ju, that's really cool, man. I really think so. Like, and then I'd probably argue back at them. If I got a job at Nintendo, I wouldn't tell anybody I work at Nintendo. I'm not like Pirate Software where I'm gonna say, whoa, I work at Blizzard. I'm not gonna do that. Don't link anything in an accident. I don't link anything. The shade. I didn't. Okay, I also need to preface it. I did meet Pirate Software at TwitchCon. To me, he didn't do anything weird. He didn't do anything crazy. He was a nice guy. I asked him questions. He was a nice guy. I followed the drama. I understand, but from personal experience, I don't have any shade. He was nice to me. Me working as a janitor at Nintendo. Can I get a janitor job at Nintendo? Wait, you already said I got that one. Why did I? Oh my god, I spent a bunch of time going back and getting that. You're very under strict NDAs. Oh, I'm sure, right? I'm sure. But, you know, NDAs aren't that crazy difficult, right? It's pretty easy to compartmentalize that knowledge. Maybe because I didn't disagree with any of his opinions. Well, Rabio Solier, it was just because, like, he was giving advice about, like, general coding stuff. So, I didn't realize at the time that he didn't, like, really do too much programming at Blizzard, but I wasn't arguing or talking about anything that could be that could show his true character. That we now all understand. Do. That wasn't it. Are you kidding me? Whenever I hear "Are you kidding me?" I think of Star Wars Rogue One. I am blind. Are you kidding me? When they put a hood over the I forgot the actor's name. The person that played the kind of Jedi dude. I'm one of the Force is with me. Speaking of Rogue One, everyone's a fan of Andor, right? IP Man, yeah, IP Man. Oh my gosh, that's such a good movie. Donnie Yen, thank you. I'm really bad at remembering names. Loving Andor, almost done with the second season. This can't. Oh, wait, you can turn into a fish. Chat, what? Is anyone watching any... Yo, Sushi Drew, no worries, dude. Thanks for hanging out. Is anyone watching any shows right now? Shows, anime? Right now, with my wife, we just finished watching Wednesday Season 2. And now we're watching... What are we watching? Dr. Stone. New Panty and Stocking. I've never heard of that. What's New Panty and Stocking? I also am watching Dun Dun Dun, and I'm watching Alien Earth. I can't watch that with the wife? Okay. Okay. Panty and Stocking. Is this something I need to Google on my own? Probably. All the statues from the Power Up cameos, right? Earlier today, I was talking about the very beginning of the stream, but my wife and I just watched one episode. There's this crazy Japanese Netflix show that basically gets guy comedians, and they basically try to put them in a bunch of, like, what is it? Like, they basically put them in a drama world. They think they're going to film a commercial, but they actually get the context that they're going to be in a drama world, and they need to play along. And the person who gets the worst kiss is eliminated. And it is wild. It's a weird, like, it's a reality show? It's not a reality show. I don't know. It's a really weird show. I can't describe it. You can watch it if your wife is cool with dirty jokes. If she liked the naked director, can I watch it? Oh, I haven't seen this. This is an anime. Oh, it has really good reviews, though. I'll just check it out. The random show I was watching is called Watch Kiss. Wait, which one is it? Watch Kiss of Death? No. Watch Kiss or Die. This is wild. I don't know if it's on global Netflix. I don't know. It's wild. It's so weird. Not for everyone. Huge thing I do need to say, but I was laughing. It's so awkward. It's like a mix of like the feels you get watching it. It's like a mix of Naked Director and Curb Your Enthusiasm. Very, very weird. Yeah, baby, what's up? Naked Director has way more nudity. Yeah. Naked Director is crazy. Naked Director was a good... I like the first season so much more than the second season. Really? That's the power-up you needed to get through there? Why doesn't the bomb work? Wait. Oh my gosh, do you need to be the bird? Wait, what? There's a reason I have this ability. Bro, what? Wait. I thought it was just like you go up this. Because there's no other way to get here. Is that it? But you barely get high. What the heck are we doing here? Oh no. The shard ruined your life for so many years? For so many years? You're saying that you played this and you tried to get this shard for many years, but you weren't able to get it? There it goes by later. Thanks for hanging out. Correct? Ow. Ow. There is no way to get up there. I had it right twice? Bro. So it's the bird. That's the only thing I can think of, but you can't really go that high. The fish ain't doing anything. Wait a second. But you can't go that high with the bird. Ain't no way, dude. That's not high enough. That's not high enough. Wait a second. Wait a second. No, okay, you can't. You can't reset. Go on a hint that isn't exactly telling me the answer. The weird thing is, I'm actually like, I've been trying to play with the abilities. It can't be the fish. I kind of want to ask for it, but I also don't want it. Like, I want to hint, but I also don't want to hint, but I kind of want to hint because this is crazy. But but I feel smart or I feel dumb when I get this? Because if I'm gonna feel dumb, then I probably want to know. If I feel smart, then I want to figure it out. You leave you to it? Oh my god, dude. Can I please turn into the fish so I can at least check to see if the fish can swim upwards and do like a crazy jump? cat can't do infinite jumps. I don't want the bird, I want the fish. That thing does nothing. He keeps on giving me the cat though. All right, fish does nothing. Can't do wall jumps. Oh my god. What? Dude, this doesn't make any sense. Oh, the hamster. Yeah, the hamster can hump the wall and magically climb it. Because that makes sense. Do you all have wall humping hamsters that can climb walls? I do. Dude, what the heck, man? What the heck? At least make it the bird or something. Make it the bird or something. Oh, okay, Astra. Astra climbs walls that way. Hold on. Like, you're just like... Oh my gosh, man. Wait, how do you all climb walls? I don't. I fall off of walls. Oh, that's just how it is in the base game? That's crazy. Oh my gosh, all right. Well, today I learned something new. If you hump walls well enough, you can actually climb up them. Anyone interested in getting over some walls? Just make sure that you check if there's any barbed wire on the top. Otherwise, you should be good. Works well. I mean, if it works, don't change it, you know? Ah, it's a pretty tall wall. I don't know if we can get up it. It's nothing. I learned a good old technique back when I was playing Kirby64. Check this out. What are you doing to the wall? Oh God, what are you doing to the wall? Whoa, 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 how are you doing that? That is an imitation of what happens if you watch someone do that technique. Probably. And then you have Chubbs from Happy Gilmore come up behind you. It's all in the hips. It's all in the hips. I'm like, Derek, what in the world is that? Here we see a native hamster in the wild. Little is known about these hamsters, but one miraculous thing is that they're somehow able to climb walls, engaging in a very specific thrusting-like action. Is there a David Attenborough like voice filter on voice mod? That'd be kind of fun. All I have is like an announcer, like grocery store announcement. Maybe Tangia. On Tangia, right? I want like me, my voice. Do I have the program open? Voice mod. Oh, they added stuff for what's it called? Not Battlefield, Borderlands. Where is the David Attenborough? There's a Genius. There's the Feline. There's Echo. Whatever the heck Momo is. There's a trailer guy. I don't want trailer guy. I want like the nature. P-head, Phantoms, Speech Jammer, Double Cooked Mic, Lethal Employee, Censored. There's Farty Kawaii, which means you probably like get a cute voice, but then like there's random fart sounds. Boomer, Little Mod, Giga Chad. There's so many voices. What the heck? Well, chat, I just did a quick browse through. It doesn't exist. No. Oh my gosh. That hamster still upsets me. Like, I thought it would have been kind of cool, like, if you use the bird, you know? Use the bird to climb up or something. But, you know, I guess if you played the OG game that that character's from, and that's one of the powers they use in the game, it's kind of cool. It's a nice little shout out and nod to the fans of different games. I'm just salty because I haven't played that game and I have no idea. That's what I was supposed to do. Ow. Ow. All right, where is that crystal? Not there. Not there. It was just down here and I never got it? Dude, what was I doing? I must have been playing with my eyes closed or something because I was afraid of these giant rocks underwater. I think that's it. Yeah, that was it. Crazy. Oh my gosh, there's still so much left. Okay, we haven't done a lot of Neo Star. Shiver Star. Missing a couple. And then this is just, oh no, we got a lot more. All right, chat, we got quite a bit more. I don't know if I want to play much more today because it's already 2 in the morning. Yeah, exactly, it's 2 in the morning. So I think I'm gonna probably end here. I'm gonna go back to World 1 because it has absolutely goated music. Listen to this. Such a good song. Do 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 do. Well, I think I'm gonna go lie in bed for a bit and play some good old Silk Song. I can't believe Borderlands 4 already came out too. Or it's an early access right now. Okay, it hasn't officially come out yet. Is anyone excited for Borderlands? I don't know if I'm gonna play it. Thanks for stream. Yo, thank you so much. You said you shouldn't. Not excited about the price. The price of Borderlands? What are they gonna charge for it? $70. Pre-purchase is $70. Pre-purchase Borderlands Deluxe Edition $100. $70. $80. Game Standard Edition is about confirmed to cost $70. Yeah. Is the price Randy wanted? Who's Randy? Do they think they have $200 worth of stuff, especially when like Silk Song came out? People be crazy. I'm just checking to see. I've been trying to raid one individual, but they're not online, so I'm gonna go raid. Where'd they go? We're gonna go raid Cheese Pups. We're gonna go raid Cheese Pups. So tomorrow is gonna be a fun CEO of the year. Okay. CEO of Gearbox. Tomorrow, chat, we're gonna be playing more of this to try to complete it, and then we're gonna watch the Nintendo Direct. So if you want to watch it, I will be watching it on stream tomorrow. And what else we got? Tomorrow, I'll also be doing a collab stream with my good friend Streaming Falcon. We'll be playing this crazy Mario ROM hack. It's basically a Mario randomizer, but after you get a star, you have to choose between 1 to 2 horrible things that happens to your game. So like Mario gets slower, Mario gets taller, Mario's vision gets bad. It's a bunch of crazy stuff. It could be fun tomorrow because Streaming Falcon and I will be choosing for each other like what we have to choose for like the bad updates. It'll be fun. But anyway, thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for the resubs. Thanks for the raid from Kuroken and from Bigfoot. Yeah, it's gonna be crazy. We're all gonna go to raid Mr. Cheese Pops. Let's see, is Cheese Pops? Oh, he's gonna do some marbles on stream. So just go into his stream and do play. That's all you want to do. Thank you so much for hanging out, everybody. I appreciate you all hanging out. I'll be back again tomorrow for more random streaming crap. Maybe more random rants and stuff about Data 2. We'll see. Yo, Astra, I appreciate being here. Bye, everybody. Thank you so much. Bye. I'm gonna go. I say I'm gonna sleep. I'm not gonna sleep. I'm definitely gonna go play Silk Song for a bit. Yeah, it's gonna happen.
We must have Waffle.
Again,
Must all have Waffle.
just go in and hit play. Bye, everybody. Thank you so much.
Just give me all your love and don't slow down.